Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everyone is doing fantastic today. Another lovely day. Surprise stream. I wanted to get some RuneScape grinding in. I'm gonna end up after a floor opening my window. My window is definitely, I feel it currently. I probably should have already have opened the window, but we didn't do that. So, hello, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Of course, it'll take the game a second to actually load, but that's fine. We're okay with this. Just gotta move around a little bit in the game. Beautiful. The bitrate seems to be good today. I don't know what happened the other day that actually caused it to be weird. As far as I could tell, it was an OBS issue. So we're just gonna go ahead and kick us off. Large floor, of course. Begin our timer. And let's see what we're cooking with today. Ooh, we're starting to get dusk eels in our natural rotation of food. I like that. Dusk eels are pretty nice. It could have gave me that other. It could have gave me that other one. Be so for real. So now we have 3 foods it's given us by default. Let's go ahead and sell some of our miscellaneous nonsense for money. Let's go ahead and grab, we'll aim for... It looks like we'll get 10 to start with. And then, of course, we're gonna buy some feathers, because feathers are very important. And then we'll just move some of this around, and we'll go ahead and get started. We have 2 doors, one's a skill door. We'll see if we can do it in a second. We got some wisps to kick us off. But not a wisp I can currently deal with. And we got a green charm. And a gold charm. That means the moment we get some Novite, we'll be able to actually start cooking. We'll get some combat experience in. That's pretty good. We have a proto as well, so the moment we get a tangle gum log, we'll be good to go on that end. It looks like I'm crafting another face, so let's go ahead and repair this statue. And then we'll push the statue. Absolutely. Oh, I am strong enough to push the statue. Beautiful. Now, can I disarm the door? Can I pass the skill check? We can. Absolutely. We're not starting the day off with a skill check fail. That's good. It's a good thing. Ash, hello, buddy! Buddy, how are you? Brilliant Whisk, can't deal with that currently. Unless there's a chest in here, there's not. Nothing for us in this room. Level 19 Shade's not gonna cost us much of a problem. And this Shade, easy death. I'm okay, how are you? I'm here. I decided to stream to get a social fill in. I needed some socialness in my life, so I went ahead and just went live. Figured I'd grind a little bit in RuneScape. Has it been a day at work? Not gotten any logs or yep. See, it didn't used to be an everyday problem. It did not used to be every single day you'd have to deal with nonsense, but now it's just every day. Why they gotta do you like this? Ooh, we got some tangle gum. I'll grab some more food and then we'll just head back over here and we'll go ahead and hunt the proto. I always forget what the dino is called at level 1, but it's a proto. Didn't go to lunch till 4:30. What the fuck? Excuse me? Why 4:30, buddy? Why they do this to you? Did you have no one to cover you, or was the cover the good old boss who just didn't cover you in a timely manner? We'll go ahead and go back to the other room while we wait. I didn't even have to grab that gate or drop the gate stone, to be honest. Let's go ahead and drop the rune essence and the go. We'll keep the go charm. Oh, the mom of OPD. Yeah, the mom we all don't want. The mom we wish we could take back. That one. It filtered my first one. Oh lord, what did you say the first time? I'm so curious. I don't know what's up with TikTok filtering certain messages. Pretty rude. I put mother of blank. Interesting. Maybe you'll have to text me what you put. OPD. It filtered my first one. Yeah, I don't know. Mother of OPD isn't okay, but mom of OPD is okay. Interesting. That feels, odd behavior on TikTok's part. The only good part about going to lunch so late is at least you can say that the bulk of your day is behind you. You know you're on the track to leaving. That's how I always used to view it, but... you know. I think you're definitely having to deal with a lot more stress in terms of that than I was. You are stronger than I could not. What's in here? A level 1? Oh, I was gonna say, it can't just be a level 1 enemy. Come on now. Is this... still no Novite ore. The moment I get some Novite ore, I can summon a familiar and get some melee combat experience. That'll be nice. Got some Marmar ore, though. She been picking most of her shift. Keeps her out of your hair. That's a good thing. Keeps her out of your hair a little bit. That's what we really want. Just want her to leave you the fuck alone. From 1 to now. Jeez. But is the lesson learned? Is she gonna schedule more people? No. The lesson will never be learned. Ooh, flickering. Oh, not flickering. They're vibrant. Oh no. That's a shame. I just stage chilled and frozen. 24 range. Very nice. Once again, there are some elements of the department I miss. The nonsense you're having to put up with, do not miss it. Before that, you were down stacking. What is today? Today's a Thursday! Why are we having a down stack on a Thursday? What are they doing? What are they making you put up with, buddy? We're gonna have to get rid of some of our food. We are over 11,000 picks. Jesus. Why? Why do they do this? I don't know what compels them. Also, I forgot to do one thing. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. Ooh, can I just auto-connect? I can auto-connect to him. That's beautiful. I didn't know I could actually do that with OBS. Beautiful. We will hit 14 to 17. Why? Just because it's about to be Halloween? Is that the only reason? That's absurd. Thursday to Tuesday are bad now. I remember when Thursday used to be the quieter day. Back in the good days. I wish the OPD you were in was not that OPD. That was Tuesday. No, Tuesday was not the dead day. Tuesday was never considered a dead day. It was Wednesday and Thursday. I wish you were here for the OPD that was guaranteed quieter Wednesday and Thursday. You would have had more fun. We would have had more fun. Ooh, we got this puzzle. I'll happily take this puzzle. I'll grab 6 fish. That'll probably hold us over. I'll probably have to get 1 or 2 more afterwards, but... Connor is moving. What do you mean? Which Connor and to where? Dairy Connor or electronics Connor? Electronics. Oh, you mean actually moving? Yeah. Yeah, he told me about that. Indiana. Yeah. Wow, I have to take this ferret a long way. I have to take this ferret across the map. Wait, do I not have the level? Can I not throw it? Oh no! Aw, I don't have the level. Big sad. He applied for digital team lead at the store he's trying to transfer to. Yeah, I'm not surprised he doesn't want it at the store we worked at. Listen, I told him in jest that he should. It would be funny. Also, reminder that our goal is 27 crafted, and we need to hit it soon because these enemies are actually starting to damage me a lot. And then we have 50, so I can bind a 3rd thing to us, and I definitely think we need to bind more armor. Because I am taking a lot more damage than I once was. So what did you eat for lunch, buddy? I hope you ate something fulfilling. I hope you ate something that made you smile. Chicken fried rice. Ooh. Chicken fried rice sounds good. We've been eating cheesy Polish rice over here. That's been the meal for the past 2 days. I approve. Blue crab. We cannot fish blue crab. Tisk, tisk. Level 36 giant rat? I don't think that's gonna kill me. How can it hit me from right there? Be so for real. That's pretty far. How was Zoe before work? Also, you know, while you're here, good, she was good, nice. I got to the part in the second Twilight book where Edward just vanishes. Big sad. Ooh, level 2 summoning. We finally got a summoning level, let's go. Damn, yeah. So now I can start getting into reading the book and I can get into Team Edward versus Team Jacob. Team Edward, I would assume, will be my default stance, but who knows? Who knows? I'll keep an open mind. But, I mean, Team Edward. Why would you not? Yeah, we are definitely taking more damage. Oh, this is the level 42 zombie. Ooh, and we got a strength level off of that? Let's go. I need to send you a picture of my shelf, because I have a full row now of books that I've actually finished. I feel good about it. Did I get the next familiar? I did. I got a ranged one with Tangle Gum. I'll probably keep this guy around, but at the end, I'll definitely make more pouches. But we need more summoning levels. I want to see summoning get in the mid-10s. Can't believe you didn't get to go to lunch till 4:30. That irks me. That irks my brain. Never was a good closing shift when you had to go to lunch at 4:30. You were starving? I bet! When was the last time you had ate before then? I bet it was way too long ago. Before you came in, yeah. They making my bestie starve. What the fuck? Oh, I'm about to get poisoned. It'll clear my inventory of food. Unbelievable. Oh, I didn't get poisoned. Tomorrow, Logan and I are things 1 and 2. I'm jealous. If I would have stuck around another month and change, it could have been me. You have to send me a picture. Giant flatfish and dust eels. I can fish both of those. Very nice. I'll let her know. Absolutely. It could have been us, Ash. It could have been us. If only that West guy wouldn't have quit. What was he thinking? How dare he? Lord. Not about to get 39 fishing. Unfortunate. I assume your plans for after work are go home and crash. I assume that that's gonna be the exact thing you do. Put Zoe to bed and then be done with the day. Ooh, woodcutting's caught up. Level 38, very nice. I don't think we're gonna get to 500 before the 20 hour. Get Zoe to bed, then yeah, I'd repeat tomorrow. Yeah. That was 63 construction, can't deal with that. Where'd I put the stone? Is it over there? If it is, I'm probably gonna grab it, because I don't think there's a use for it over here. I'll be happy when we're past the holidays and hopefully work isn't stressing you out as much. Well, after the holidays, I mean. Options should hopefully expand. You just gotta make it a little bit longer. Do I have the capability to, I doubt it because I'm over the floor in reports. I mean, what does that change anything? Also, you know what? Now that I'm not a part of the department anymore, that idea was also not very, I didn't like that idea. Casey and Sarah are over the back room. Lord. But that won't impact you in your scenario. They can't keep you there for that reason. At least I wouldn't think. That'd be crazy. But Walmart is crazy. Undeniable. Very loco work over there. Can I clean? I can't clean that, so I'm selling it. Did I drop another one? No. I remembered I had one of those in my inventory. I just didn't know if that was the only one I had. I tried 2 weeks ago, I got papers. Yeah. Well, because I can't make a decision. Yeah, that is absurd. This idea that you are just not capable of making your own decision as a grown woman with a family, that you can't make your own decision? What if you just gaslight them and tell them you did talk to one and they agree? The therapist agrees you need to lose. Just gaslight them. Not gonna gain 19 herb lore levels through any kind of level up. That's a silver triangle. I'll make a note of this. Silver triangle. Midwest of the map. Beautiful. Gotta get to work. Alright, buddy. It was great hearing from you. I hope the rest of your day isn't as bad as it's been, but I'm here for you if you need me, Ash. Why? Ooh. I got a dino. Will I get 9 hunter off of that? Ooh, I think I need one more after this to get 9 hunter. I should be able to do this skill door. I don't know there's another room I can go in currently. Oh, another one of these. I might actually be able to cook with that one. Filled my inventory pretty significantly. Fishing spots all the way on the other side. I'm gonna do the same bit as earlier. I'm gonna grab 6. Six is a good number. I assume the fire is, yeah, it's gonna be in the opposite end. Fuck it, I'm just gonna grab all of them. Fill my inventory up. That way I don't have to come back across the room. Oh lord. Get in that fire. Oh god. Familiar, listen, it's not what it looks like. It's not. Alright, let's see if I can get this good old ferret down the path it needs to go down. I might actually have too many fish. Yeah, I have one too many. But if I wouldn't have grabbed the full inventory worth, it would have made me need one more. So I feel good with my decision. Hill giant and a giant rat. Wow, that's too far away. Come on now. Short bow may not have that much range, but come on now. What kind of tree? We got a tangle gum over there? Beautiful. Did I get the other? I didn't actually grab the other dino. I ignored his existence, so I'm gonna make sure to grab it on the way back. My inventory is full as wild. Did not mean to eat that, but it kind of works out in our favor. 14 prayer, great level. Unfortunately, that means rune crafting is on the back pedal even harder. Oh, and I won't actually be able to grab a, I'll have to burn another food to not have to teleport out. Depends where the dino is. Oh, it's right here? Yeah, I'll have to burn it. I'm not walking that far. And then I'll drop... Ooh, that actually did give me a hunter level? Let's go. I thought it was only 25 experience. We still need one more to unlock the next dino. I don't think we actually have that many rooms we can go in, to be honest. If we gain 20 divination today, we might be able to grab another type. I should be able to clean both of these, right? Yeah, I can clean both of those. That'll give us some herb lore for free. For free? Love that. Drop the gold charm, and then we will sell some of our miscellaneous goods. Could I collapse the door frame right here? I could. Radiant Whisk and a pickaxe. I actually am getting construction experience off that skill check, so we might actually be able to get higher than 1 construction by the end. We are not relying on that for construction levels. I'm not focusing on construction as a skill. And I do have the silver triangle, so we can go north and go to that door now. Ooh, Pale Wisp, we're gonna get level 20! Let's go! I love that for us. We have quite a few goals today that I'd like to hit. I don't know if we'll hit all our goals. We do have time to do multiple floors today, so we're not strapped for time. Today is purely a chill bonus stream. And as indicated earlier, my bestie is very preoccupied, so I am just free. Two Pale Wisps. We love to see it. How much I am... Ash said to let you know... Yes, she told me this earlier. I told her I am jealous and that I want pictures. It should have been me, but I'll happily accept pictures. You can come be Cat and Hat. I mean, if you want to get me a costume and you want to take me there for a bit and then I can get trespassed, absolutely. I'm more than willing to come by. But technically, I have to have a way there and back, so not super feasible. Lordy Lord. I'll get Amy to take you back. I'll stop myself from saying what I was gonna say. Bad idea. Bad idea, Logan. I'm sure a part of her would take me back in 6 months. Say it, I'm good. I don't need this to be held against me as I'm actively looking for a job. I'm good. I don't need someone to give me, like, interview and then be like, hey, so, on a whim, we found this, and we want to know what you meant by this. Can you elaborate? Were you joking? And it's gonna be like, well, you see. How are you, Logan? I'm happy that you are at least there to provide my bestie with support. I'm glad someone is at Walmart to give her support. Me great decided of one said kid needs to go, kind of like Michael did. I can assume I know which one you're talking about. I'm gonna assume you're talking about the one that begins with an A. But you might be talking about another one that begins with a different letter. Both are technically probably correct answers. Why does this warrior make these noises? Be so for real right now. Ooh, my inventory's almost full. No chest in that room, and we are just heading further and further away. They are. Oh, the fun. We love it. And we hate it. No matter what I grab, I'm gonna end up having to come back here, so valid. Lord. I just need 5 crafting levels. I need to make that happen tonight. In today's run, I need to get these levels. By hook or by crook. I think tonight is gonna decide whether or not we abandon runecrafting. Because if I can't get my upgrades because I'm burning all my money on a different skill that's not needed, I think I can justify dropping it from the We Care About lineup. Which I probably should anyway, but I wanted to hold out. I just wanted to wait it out. And of course, I have my lovely Dr. Pepper. I don't think we're gonna get level 20 divination off of these memories, unfortunately. Until I can upgrade my armor, I think I'm just gonna have to keep a little bit extra food on us, which is okay. I don't mind this. 32 levels in an hour is gonna be a close, it's gonna be a tight fit. I do not think it's gonna happen. I think my prediction is gonna be false. I just don't think it's in the cards. I think I was west. I think I was going the west path before I teleported. Cause Midwest is where we need to go for one of the keys. This makes sense. This makes sense to my brain. But the fact we've already gained multiple levels today is good. Can I pass this skill check? Absolutely. Ooh, a hobgoblin. And I have that key. So I'll be able to go through this door. Down the 5 arrows. I had a sneaking suspicion I was starting to run low on arrows, so I'm glad I checked. Not currently as bad as I thought it was, but... No chest in this room? No chest in this room. Alright. What's in this door? A hill giant. And some resources. Ooh, 25 defense. Let's go. That will fill my inventory back up. Good thing I need to teleport back anyway. It's a win-win. So I guess that's gonna be the talking point prediction for today's stream is, will I successfully get 31 levels? That's what we're talking about right now. 31 levels in the next hour and 6 minutes. That'd be a level every 2 minutes, pretty much. I think it really depends. We gotta have some good RNG. Not impossible. Just not likely. I do not need to teleport through this. But I do know that I can go to that Midwest store. This might actually be a quick floor. Cause I'm pretty sure a lot of the doors we can't open currently are skill doors. Well, we have the silver triangle right there. Means I can erase my note. Cause that's a skill door. I think, yeah, I'm confident that all of our current keys are skill doors. And I can go ahead and make one more trap. Oh god, it's the spider. Don't worry, I laid my trap in. Oh, it poisoned me immediately. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn poison, man. But at least the proto got in my trap while I was in combat. And it gave me food, so I guess we have solace in that. Let's go ahead and skin this dino. We're gaining a lot of prayer experience in this. If prayer gets up to 15, I mean, we're definitely going to be in a interesting spot. I feel like we're already not making pace towards our levels by the 20-hour mark. This is going to be a tight race. Skill door? Nope. 13 levels ain't gonna happen. I do have the orange wedge key. This is the only path we can currently take. So, 25% chance boss room. 100%. This is the final room for this floor. This is gonna be a quick floor. Unholy curse bearer. And I'm poisoned while I do this fight. Oh wow, it drops my stats. That's unfortunate. Wait, if it drops my ranged all the way, that's gonna be unfortunate. We've not fought the unholy curse bearer before. Ooh, it actually attacked my familiar. I think that's the first enemy to actually aggro on the familiar at all. Now, I'm curious, how does my ring work in terms of I get boosted per level? Being poisoned while in this fight is definitely a rough scenario. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the gates down. I should have enough food to survive, even if I'm gonna continue to drain my ranged level from this fight. The bulk of the damage I'm taking is from the poison, but the poison's about to go away. It's just attacking me rapidly. So I'm losing more than I would like. We're not gonna get a lot of bonus floors in on this. Yeah. We've been having some bad luck in terms of bonus floors, but that was kind of to be expected, to be honest. 8 ranged. It has dropped me so much. I like how it considers attacking my familiar for it. Oh, it bops it occasionally. At least it's wise to know it's a 2v1, not just ignore it. It hits me a couple times, and then it hits it. I respect that. I feel like it hits me just enough to lower my levels. Oh, and it's dropping my defense. I have no... Okay, it's dropping arrows, though, so that's fine. Thank goodness. We should win this fight. Even with one range, we should win. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to keep doing this bit with my arrows. But that's okay. I wonder if my arrows go quick. Why did that drop 2? Why am I dropping 2 arrows at a time? Or, oh, it's dropping them every time. That makes sense. As long as I don't let the other attack happen, it doesn't actually sink me in terms of that. We're not in a bad spot. We're actually doing kind of okay. You have no arrows equipped. Did not happen on time. This is gonna be a fight to the finish. Oh, I'm out of arrows entirely. Oh no. Alright, fine. Let's go. I'll punch you. I ain't afraid. Oh, an arrow did drop. Let's go. I'm almost out of food, please. Familiar. Hit the finishing blow. I believe in you. Let's go. 25 ranged. You gave me an air staff. Very nice. All right. With that in mind, we know all 4 of the unopened doors are skill checks, so we will not be able to actually succeed them. So let's get on with our skilling. Now, unfortunately, I have these debuffs that are going to be blocking my inventory. Hate that for me. Let's get rid of the air staff. Let's get rid of that. And I'll get rid of the arrow. And then I have one more arrow on me that I can sell. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and drop everything we have. And then we'll start with... Oh, I didn't sell my cooked food. Oh, no. Rusty. Washed. Let's go ahead and start with our summoning. I can do the level 2, so I'll get slightly more experience. 29 experience. Not enough to make a lasting impact, but it's good. Once again, every resource has a purpose. Let's go ahead and drop our logs and we'll go on to crafting. Oh, I need to sell the green charm as well. That will be helpful. And I'll grab the thread. Thank you, user, for liking the TikTok stream. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing amazing today. 13 salve. I'll take it. Everything towards 27 crafting so I can get my armor upgraded fully. That is what matters. 23 crafted, very nice. We'll make some salve robe tops. And a salve robe bottom. Now what can I make with this blight leaf cloth? I can't make the chaps I want yet. But what can I make? I can make shoes and gloves. We are almost halfway to the level I'd like. How how much money will I get off of all of these goods? Almost 60k. Alright, we have 2 potions we can make. I don't remember, I think we need void dust for all of them, so I probably shouldn't have kept any of these miscellaneous ingredients, but it's not bad to have them on us. We'll go ahead and buy 2 vials. And I'm gonna go ahead and buy the 2 void dust, because I'm pretty sure both of them require void dust. I will verify before I actually use them, though. Alloy, Valyrian, misshapen claw. Ooh. So I did not need to buy one of these void dusts. That's okay. This isn't a perfect run. It was never going to be a perfect run. Selling all of this will still not put me above the money we'd like to be at. Let's go ahead and grab all of our lovely trees and our lovely food items. We'll go ahead and light a fire. Can't believe they tried to take my fish right there. That's rude. So we have under an hour to gain 29 levels. That is going to be a tricky one. Not sure we're going to be able to clutch that at all. I looked at the VOD for our last stream on Tuesday to see how 175% interface looked for the vertical stream, and I think that's the correct number. I think if I dropped it any, it might be a little bit better on one side, but I think the vertical needs it at 175. I think if I dropped it to 150, it'd go back to being too small. Which is okay. We can keep it at 175. I did not gain a cooking level off of that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I do not think that 500 total level within 20 hours is in the cards for us, unfortunately. I burnt my hand! Oh no! That's crazy. We're gonna get this first floor done before the hour mark. That normally does not happen. 25 fire making. We love to see it. I will go ahead and just focus this floor on fire making. Why not? Legend and fire making are both at 25, so it doesn't hurt either of them. Oh no. Don't mind the fire beside you, trader. I promise it's not personal. And familiar, you walked into the fire, so that's on you. And me burning my hand, that's on me. We all share a little bit of the blame here. Also, for anyone watching that may be in tune with RuneScape more, they did open up their vote for Treasure Hunter to remove it. 100,000 votes, and they'll just get rid of it, and then they'll start doing their proposed changes. And happy enough, that has actually been going fantastically. That poll is currently over 100,000. It's actually gone above the threshold it needed to hit to agree to just cut Treasure Hunter and then start adapting to other things. So that makes me happy. It doesn't change our challenge run at all. I'm not utilizing any XP boost or any lamps or anything like that. So for our challenge run, it doesn't make a difference. But for the rest of my accounts, and then if I utilize this account after we get the challenge complete, that's actually pretty big. Like, I will enjoy having an account that can be pure from the nonsense. I don't think I'll be able to burn the Yutuku. Requires 30, we ain't got 30. Ooh, we're above 60k now. We're still not in a great spot, and we don't have a lot of ore, so we're not really gonna gain a lot in terms of rune crafting experience. But I got 31 smithing, let's go. 26 levels, under an hour. We're not on pace for, we need more than 2 level or 1 level every 2 minutes. We have officially made it to where I need to get more levels quicker. So I do not think it's gonna happen. And we're not about to gain a level every minute. And we're not gonna gain a lot of Dungeoneering experience because we got locked out of a fair amount of the bonus rooms because everything required a skill check. I almost went to sell the bars. That would have been unfortunate. Will that put me over 70k at least? That'd be nice. Ooh, barely over 70k. Let's go. How much rune essence will I get off of this? This is our favorite part of the stream, by the way, our rune crafting. We love hearing the noise. Makes us so happy to be alive. Enjoy the common beats of rune crafting at its peak. Don't need the loot tab anymore. We're past that point. We're probably not about to gain a level from rune crafting here, which is unfortunate. It might signify our change. We might want to stop training rune crafting because herb lore is now going to be behind. I think we'll definitely decide on the next floor whether or not we're done training. Because I don't have a reason to train. I guess if I wanted to train magic up, which I might, but I don't know that's a good reason to train rune crafting up. I've been training it for fun. Just to see if I put money into it, could it keep up with prayer and herb lore and farming. And now I only train farming and herb lore if I get the seeds naturally or if I buy them. So all money spent takes away from rune crafting. And I need crafting up to 27. I want that done by the end of the stream today. So we'll definitely know by today if we're abandoning rune crafting, and then we won't hear this lovely noise anymore. I know that'd make us all so sad. The sound is peak. And now, there's 2 quality of lives that I'd like to see in Dungeoneering. This is one of them. The fact I can't sell all the earth runes and I have to sell them 50 at a time and the drop option is right beside it. So if I'm not careful, I'm gonna end up dropping it 3 times. On average, when I have to sell a big stack, I end up dropping the runes at least once. I don't think I've done 3 times, but at least once. But I'm mindful of it right now, so maybe I can avoid that curse. Maybe I can just successfully sell them all. Even if I go quicker. Also, in stream game related news, I did abandon Alan Wake for the stream. I did force myself to finish Alan Wake on my own time. It wouldn't have been a good stream if I would have finished it. I ended up watching a video for the DLCs because I was not about to do the DLCs. It didn't seem like it fixed the gameplay issue I had with it. So that's kind of a bummer. But I did want to get all the lore I needed to know so I could play Alan Wake 2. Because I've not abandoned the concept of playing Alan Wake 2. I am very open-minded to that. I think we should play it. Just to give it a chance. And 51 Dungeoneering. That's actually kind of better than what I expected. I knew our bonus rooms was going to be low. I knew I wasn't going to get the 5% I'd like to gain. We've been getting very unlucky with bonus rooms lately, unfortunately. Wait, are we in a different tier of room again? Ooh, this is a reddish tent. Ooh. I love that for us. Go ahead and put my food at the bottom. I like putting the food at the bottom because of how it sells and how it pops out of your inventory. I also like putting the gate stone away from the very top left spot. I think that helps me. I'll be able to buy 15 arrows. It's not bad. We ran out when we only had 10 in the boss. We have a padlock door on that side. Interesting. This is definitely a darker... Oh my god, that dropped so much. That just littered my inventory. I love that for us. So, the goal is 500 total level by the 20-hour point. We have about 44 minutes to gain 25 levels. So we are definitely up against the clock. I do not think it's going to happen at this point, but I'm not going to throw. I'm going to do my best to see if we can make it happen. We passed the skill check. What is that? Recover memory. And we were today able to successfully level up our summoning. Ooh, that filled my inventory. Unfortunate. Can I recover the memory without an inventory spot? I can. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport back so I can empty my inventory a bit. We're gonna sell the green charm because we have no use for it. I will keep the tangle gum on us for Hunter on the off chance we get some protos. I'll drop the rune essence, I'll drop the thread and the seepin elm. Everything else is going to be sold. Which will put us up to 10k very early on. I'm also probably going to start not selling the red eyes and selling the hem crabs. That would be smart. I should have thought about that, but it's... Alright, where's this going to take us to? Giant rat. And a mage. Nothing that's a threat to us. We do not have the key for this room, so I'm probably going to drop the gate stone here. We need Novite ore now, so I can summon a familiar. That'll get us some combat experience for melee. We'll go ahead and drop the gate stone, and we'll just move back. What key was this? Yellow triangle is mid-south. I don't think the other paths are going to take us super south, so I think that note will suffice. We also have a blue crescent. Blue crescent door is Second row west. We'll put south of home base. I think that makes more sense for our notes. And that means we will be able to successfully do this skill check, because you cannot lock yourself out of successfully completing a floor. The only thing you can get locked out of is bonus rooms. Ooh, we have a guard dog. Is this our first guard dog encounter in the challenge? I think the guard dog dropped charms, right? No, did not. At least not for us in this moment. Giant flatfish, I'll take it. Ooh, 39 fishing, let's go. And what key is this? Yellow triangle. That's mid-south. We know where that goes. That means this path is no longer guaranteed to be success for us. Oh, level 40 dungeon spider. Let me go ahead and long range that spider. Don't come over here. Don't do it. Don't do it. I don't want your poison. I don't want your poison, brother. Take that poison elsewhere. Web snipper. I don't think I can do the web snipper yet. I do not have the fishing level. I don't have the Novite ore yet to summon what I'd like to summon. Oh, and I don't have the yellow shield. So let me go ahead and make that a note. Yellow shield is northwest. So we'll go ahead and teleport out. And as we teleport out, we might take this opportunity to go ahead and take our first break of the stream. I think it is high time for a bathroom break. So we will be back in uno momento. Stretch your legs, get some food, get a drink, go to the bathroom if you need to. I'm pausing the timer, and we will be right back. Enjoy the lovely RuneScape music. Alright, we are back. Don't mind that small break. Eventually, I'll probably take a break to eat as well. Not 8 in a few hours, but we're not there yet. Alright, let's see here. Don't have the Novite ore. We can sell some of this stuff. Our lovely stuff. Gonna sell one hemp crab, sell the cave potato. We'll keep the misshapen claw. Can I use this Grimmy buckthorn? Nope. That'll help us on the road to 20k. I'll keep the charm on because I still need a familiar, and I'll drop the rest of our stuff. And now we can continue to the mid-south, so one side. Kinda, not really. I could have used the gate stone. I should know where the gate stone is. I should asterisk it in my notes so I know. That would be helpful. Ooh. We know we'll be able to at least utilize this, but the orange crescent is not one of the keys we need. Ah! What a great noise. But yeah, I'm happy to know that the treasure hunter vote did hit 100k, so now everything we get after that is purely to demonstrate how much we need it gone. And how much we support. I hope we cut Dailyscape completely. I do not think Dailyscape is good for RuneScape, personally. I just don't think putting a focus on, oh hey, I've logged in after work, let me do my dailies, as like the core focus is ideal. And I feel like that's where the mindset becomes when that is your option. Now this puzzle is simple enough. I actually like this puzzle. Very simple for the brain. I'm continuing to try to work my... Ooh, Flicker and Wisp. I can utilize those. That'll get us the level we need. I do have the capability to get my Sudoku score down. I've been trying to get my average per game score down. Sudoku... I did the daily challenge on the app I use, and it makes my brain think. I utilize Sudoku, to be honest, as a way to get myself to sleep at the end of the night. I just exhaust my brain until it's like, you know what? You're done. You're done. It works. That's all that matters. Ooh, we're about to get 20 divination, and then we'll see what it unlocks. We have nothing on this floor currently that we'll be able to utilize it for. But hopefully it'll be one of the ones we see frequently. We don't see a lot of Pale or Flicker, to be honest. That's why I say this is a snowball skill for us, where we'll definitely get to utilize it more as we progress. I pressed 15 times and did not actually click on the wisp. Good job. Alright, what wisp? Which one? Which one I get? Bright wisp. Okay, we see the bright wisp occasionally as well. I don't think that's the main one we get locked out of, but having 3 wisps that could spawn on us that we can actually do is important. And I think that this energy will let me do up to 6 levels. So that's actually huge. Because 6 levels does start to make a difference. As we progress divination, those skill checks will be a lot more valuable. But I think I need 25 to utilize up to 6. I don't think we unlock it at 20 on the dot. So I'll probably utilize these energy for pure experience, which I always forget to set it to do that. But I think we need to. If we make it to the end and we know we don't need it, I think we should. These enemies do not intimidate me. And we're not getting Novite ore. We've not really gotten a lot of mining today, I feel like. Gonna go ahead and replace my bottom tab as well with more non-hem crabs. That's gonna fill my inventory, I think. Yep. I'll eat a hem crab to save inventory. And then progress one more floor up. Beautiful. Oh god. I'm gonna get poisoned. Fuck. Yep, no option. It's gonna hit me and probably poison me. No whammy. No whammy, no whammy. No whammy, no poison. No whammy, no poison. Yeah, let's go. And it dropped more food. Nice. I'll take the red eye. And that. I'm gonna have to teleport back out. Green wedge key in here. Do I have the blue crescent? I do not, and I do not have the yellow shield, so I do not have any of the ones I need to progress in any room we know about. We'll go ahead and drop our thread, our flickering energy, our Bathos ore, our wildercrest. We'll drop the sage wort scene, and the magbane I will not be able to utilize here. So we'll sell the rest of our goods. And then get rid of these hem crabs. Get them out of my face. And then we'll convert our memories. Actually, wait. We won't do that yet. We'll grab the energy. I don't know. Once again, I autopilot to just not doing it. Let's configure the rift to give him both for more energy, for more experience. And that'll boost our level even quicker. And then we'll be in a great spot. We still need 22 levels in 31 minutes. I do not think it's gonna happen. It doesn't use energy every time. Interesting. It does a set. That's... I didn't know that. I thought it did 1 for 1. It does not do 1 for 1. But I hope everyone is doing fantastic today. I hope your Thursday has been going very smoothly. I hope everyone has been productive, has drank their water, has ate. Taking care of yourself, very important. I'll go ahead and drop the flickering energy over here, that way it won't happen. Once we get to the end. And now I can just start taking all this stuff. Bathos ore will be helpful. Once I get 30, I'm gonna make sure I have my hatchet and my pickaxe upgraded. I'm just kind of waiting. For funsies. Green wedge, crimson crescent, and a door. Okay. That's acceptable. I accept these terms. I'm gonna drop the gates down here because it's 2 keys I don't have. Ooh, in a proto. Good thing. Oh, I'm being attacked. Gleaming Wisp. Don't have that level. I like how I set it to do 1 and it went to do all of them instead. Very funny. Gleaming Wisp is 50 divination. We are not hitting that anytime soon. Is that an actual farming patch? Yep. So we'll just go through the Guardian Door. Hopefully this dino gets in the trap eventually. Silver Crescent, we got that, and a skill check and Dusty. Nice. This is gonna fill my inventory. Almost, not quite. Forgotten Mage Might. Damn. Will not be able to fish yet. Good thing I dropped the gates down where I did. I will sell the boots, the hem crab, 5 red eyes. Of course, the death runes, all of that miscellaneous. And that almost has us up to 30k already for the floor. That's not bad. We've still not gotten any Novite ore to summon a familiar, unfortunately. Now, we had a resource to do. We had the Dusk Eels. Wait, I'm going the opposite way. Gosh darn it, man. You give me a 50-50 and I just go the wrong way. Damn. Damn. That's my bad. That's the other quality of life I'd like into this skill, is I'd like to be able to mark or have it automatically instead of a question mark. Once you know what something is, even if you have to like press info on it. Ooh, level 10 hunter, let's go. That means I can do the next dino. Once you actually have that unlocked, I feel like it should be like, oh hey, this isn't a question mark anymore, it's a yellow shield or a blue crescent or whatever. A skill door. It should let you know on this map what it is, once you know what it is. Even if you have to interact with it first, even if it's not a you enter the room and it automatically tells you, that would be helpful. We'll try the skill check in a second. We're gonna continue to head south. Steepen Elm, love to see it. Wait, what is it? Oh, the other one was a Brilliant Wisp, which is level 80. I feel like we get a lot of the level 81, unfortunately. And we are quickly on the road to 15 prayer. As I said, this might be the floor where we abandon runecrafting as a viable option to keep at the bottom. We may want to focus more on the farming and herb war, because I feel like we could utilize that. And I definitely would like to. Especially the longer we progress in the run. I think it'll be helpful. This might be a floor where I run out of feathers. Which is good. Fission is perfectly allowed to maintain first place on the non-Dungeoneering skills. I'm okay with that. Another small goal for today was a non-Dungeoneering skill hidden 40. So if we can hit that, that'd be fantastic. Ooh, I added the compound beautifully. Ooh, and that's 14 herb lore. So maybe I can continue to train rune crafting, maybe. I think I can confidently say that if we get our crafting experience in. Like, I need this floor to take us from 46% to like 75, I think, at the minimum. We need to start making actual progress on it. Blood spindle. Ooh, woodcutting's about to get up to 39 as well, so the race to 40 is real. 19 levels in 23 and a half minutes. Don't think it's gonna be. The only downside of this tier of floor is it's definitely darker. It's not too dark, but it definitely is dark. And these guys are gonna fill my inventory. We'll start with the bones. Yeah, no matter what I grab of this lineup, it's gonna fill it. I just have to remember to go south once I go back through the gates done and not make these same mistakes. Let's drop our raw fish. We'll drop the branches, the thread, branches, the self nettle. Still have not got a Novite. And of course, we'll sell all our hemp. And then we just go all the way back south and west. Hi Wes, how's your day going? Hi Tech, how are you? I hope you're doing amazing today. My day's been going pretty alright. I decided to do a bonus stream today for funsies. Get some more of the RuneScape challenge in. You're doing great. I'm happy to hear it. What key am I getting from this? Purple rectangle. So fun. Nice. What have you been up to today? What has the day given you? Also, what happened to the RuneScape music? This room is so quiet. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say. $19 levels, 20 minutes. We need to average a level a minute. It ain't gonna happen. Ooh, we got another proto. I'm gonna go ahead and attack the spider first, because it's definitely gonna poison me. Green wedge. Where's the timer? On the vertical, I put it above the windmill. I slightly moved it so it wasn't blocking the map. Oh, yeah. And it did poison me, unfortunate. I am over 30k though. I love that for me. Get in the trap. But yeah, 19 levels in 20 minutes. Oh, I need more feathers. No! Alright, let's take a gamble. Let's go through the blue wedge and see if I can get some. And I'll wait for the dino to give me my help. Beautiful. You want to drop some feathers? I don't think the Forgotten Warrior can drop feathers. I'm gonna watch some shorts. Have a good one. I hope you have an amazing one, Tech. I hope your night is fantastic. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad I got some more food, because that poison's gonna sting. Crimson Crescent. I think we've encountered that. Need feathers. So I will teleport back to buy more feathers. Because it is a race to level 40 as well. I do want to see what skill can actually hit level 40. Also, I probably shouldn't sell these red eyes. I'm gonna end up eating them. And now we're just basically going all the way south again. Which is fine. Because now we'll just be able to work our way back north. See what doors we can and cannot go through. Surprised we haven't found any Novite ore. I feel like we're starting to get past the point where we're going to be able to get Novite ore consistently. Which is good and bad. It's bad because summoning fell behind. But it's good in the sake of I can just gain levels. And summoning more efficiently without burning one. I didn't buy feathers. Fucking L. L brain. Reminder that my short-term memory isn't always the best. So we make this journey a second time. Now, luckily, that's not going to be the reason why we don't get 500 total level within the first 20 hours of the run. So I feel good about that. I feel good that it's not me throwing on accident that's causing it. But I definitely want... We gotta decide by the end of this floor if we're gonna keep with the rune crafting or not. My gut's starting to tell me no. The fact I've said it like 2 or 3 streams in a row that I feel like it's starting to come up. I feel like I know that we probably need to abandon rune crafting. I've just been stubborn about it. Because it's funny. Barely did not gain a level. Fishing. Barely not getting the 40. Oh, and I missed the chest. Well, that's the benefit of us going through here 3 times, is I got to see the chest I didn't see. Nice! Level 7 even! Don't think I can clean the lie. Now, luckily, we're only going north from here, so anything we get... Did we try the wooden barricade? I don't remember. I know we don't have to go through here, so yeah, I'm not surprised. I feel like I did try it. 64 sounds familiar. We're not going to be able to get 25 levels in woodcutting, so that door is just out of the equation. Ooh, and this didn't actually unlock more rooms. It's just these guys. And a farming patch, and no chest. But I feel like once we start focusing away from rune crafting, which I think... I feel pretty confident that we should probably do that here. I feel like this floor should be the end of the rune crafting bit. I think we can focus... What the hell? Oh, Lord. Can I examine them? No. Oh, my Lord. Am I gonna have to fight all these guys? I think I'm gonna alert them. I don't think I have a path. Is that how this puzzle is supposed to work? Or can you go through this because none of them are looking? Nope, that woke them all up. It's okay. That's fine with me. We can kill some brutes. I'm not scared of a brute. Is there an alternative way of doing this? Is there a way to not wake them up? I would assume so. He had the guard room key. Wait. He didn't? That didn't unlock the door? Question mark? They all have keys? They all have keys. Okay, neither of these keys are it. Oh, the Bruce is trying to get mad at me. Get out of here, Bruce. Ain't no one scared of you. At least one more brute alive, I think. Will this key unlock the door? It does. Cool, so I can just drop these two. Let me make sure that's not another brute. I want to kill the brute. Yeah, you hear that? You heard that noise? Good. Hear it. Follow me. Fight me, coward. That's what I thought. You're dead now. Wait, do I not get experience for killing them? That's unfortunate. I gained prayer, so it's worth doing for that alone. Silver shield? I see where the silver shield is. Ooh, 26 defense, 17 levels, and under 12 minutes. Definitely, hate to play spoiler, but that definitely. Herb lore of 16. Herb lore of 16 at the third from the top most west door section. That one's doable. If we get any Pale Wisp or Flickering Wisp, we can do that one. And we got a Flickering Wisp right here, so we are going to be able to do that door. Now, unfortunately, I do not have the inventory space to manage these. So I'm going to go ahead and take the Flickering Wisp. That way I can at least open the Herb lore door and remove it from my notes, because my notes are starting to get a little bit heavy. So far, none of my notes I can actually fulfill, currently. Also, notice how this bar's color and the color of the loot tab are different. I know it's not the most zoomed in thing ever, but they're different colors. They are kind of a gradient of each other, so it does work, but very odd. No chest in here, I assume? I don't even have the inventory to craft the thing, so I'm gonna have to teleport out either way. Unfortunate. But yeah, ideally, I want to find a way to... I mean, if Prayer gets to 15 today, I'm gonna have to train Farming and Herblore. Because I don't want... I think Prayer being the metric of where the lowest skill we're focusing on should be, I think that's fair. Especially since I can buy stuff for Herblore and Farming. Hunter doesn't count because it's RNG, same with Steven. I have no way to, like, gain that system with the shop, so... It just kind of be what it is. And who'd have thought that it's unlikely we'll be able to get... boosted in... rune crafting purely from... What level is the worm? Oh, I can probably clean that. Probably can't do anything with it, but I can at least clean it. Wait, did I sell it? No, it's right here. Wait, 34? What the hell? It said tier 2. Alright, let's go ahead and make one of these. And I'll take the remaining flicker and energy we had. And we'll go ahead and convert memories. It takes 5 each time. Crazy. In theory, I probably should have kept another portent, but the fact I've actually been able to use any of them at all is outside of the norm anyway, so I'm not too stressed about it. This is a good time to remind you that if you're enjoying the stream, make sure on TikTok and Twitch to leave a like. If you've not followed on any of the platforms and you're enjoying the show you're watching, or you want to see the variety content I bring, tomorrow is Pumpkin Jack. We're going to be doing the beginning to the end of Pumpkin Jack. And then on Sunday, we're going to be starting God of War Ragnarok. So if you've not followed or subscribed or what have you, you'll definitely want to do that. Alyssa Morgan is here. Hello, hello. Hi, buddy. How are you? I hope you're doing amazing today. Also, everywhere outside of TikTok has the Discord server pinned if you'd like to join it. If not, you're all good. I believe I'm going south. Howdy, howdy. What has been going on in the world of Alyssa? Now, was there anything that I needed? Wait, where was I? Was I north? No, I was over here. Right? No. I wasn't over here at all, actually. I apparently, just short-term memory, did not know where I was on the map. Interesting. What, did I go north and then west? Is that where I went? Maybe. But yeah, upcoming games, Pumpkin Jack on Friday, and then God of War Ragnarok on Sunday. And then we'll be playing a lot of God of War Ragnarok going forward. Everything is fine, but I'm still standing for RE9. When does the next Resident Evil come out? I don't actually know. Obviously, I still have a lot of Resident Evil games to play. Which I will eventually play them all, probably. I don't see why I wouldn't. Let's go ahead and add the compound, use our pudding. Beautiful. Can you fail those? Can you actually fail the check when you use it and then have to make another one? I don't know. Yes, I'm enjoying your RE2 remake streams. Yeah. Well, if you'd like to vote on the YouTube post for what games I should consider playing, Resident Evil 3 was up there. And technically, it still has today and tomorrow's stream to change what the next game we play is. So, God of War Ragnarok is currently in the lead, but I mean, RE3 could easily turn that around. Every game that gets any votes, I'll move on to the next poll after we beat God of War. I think it's a fair system. I pitch 4 games that I'm interested in playing, and then people can decide what they wanna see. God of War is fun too. Yeah. It's a good compromise. People can pitch games for me to play, and then if I want to play them, I can include them in the poll. Like RE3. I think that's the best middle ground for making sure people have a voice in what we're playing, but also making sure it's keeping with things that hold my interest. Because unfortunately, I am the kind of gamer that quits a lot of games, so I do gotta be picky. I look forward to God of War. I loved the first game. I didn't play any of the ones on PS2. I do have a way to play those, but I don't know if I'd stream. Same with the Infamous and Jak and Daxter. What I'm saying is just a suggestion. Is it better to stream Battlefield 6 as well? I have no interest in Battlefield. I'd play it casually to see how I felt about it, but I wouldn't stream it. Also, probably wouldn't be the best thing to stream. Just because everyone is. I'm sure if I pulled up how many people are streaming Battlefield 6, it's probably a lot of people. The only multiplayer shooter-esque game I would stream is Fortnite, and I only do that if my bestie wants to play. Dang, but people love it? Yeah. I'm also not the person that is gonna focus on the new releases constantly. I have hundreds of games I need to play from my backlog. Where is this gate stone taking me? Oh, not this room. Am I going east? Which way am I going? I don't remember. I am doing so bad. I'm glad you're loyal to your own style. Absolutely. For the best quality stream I could provide, I have to stream things that are interesting to me, but that doesn't mean it doesn't have to be interesting to the viewer. And that's why I think polls... I like polls. I personally love polls. So I just do reasonable compromises, and we find a middle ground. Oh, I see the door we need to go to. Like these RuneScape streams, if you came for Resident Evil 2, or Sly Cooper, or Bugsnax, or Road 96, or Rise of the Tomb Raider, or Alan Wake, or what have you, you're probably not super in tune with RuneScape challenge run stream, which I fully understand. And that's why when I did my the other poll that you can find on the YouTube post right now is how often this challenge run should be for the stream lineup. Because I don't think it should dominate either. It's kind of dominated lately just because Alan Wake hasn't been going great. I need to stop auto-retaliating. We can't kill the crawling ham because we don't have a Slayer level to kill it. Felix, thanks for liking the TikTok live. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing amazing today. But yeah, I think it's all in compromise and all in balance in what you enjoy versus what people want to watch. Because ultimately, I stream so we can all vibe. We can all have a good time. Not every game I play has to be a stream game. It's true that streams should be popular. For example, I like the Resident Evil stream, became a member of your channel, I reckon it was 2 weeks ago. Yup. Yeah, it's all in the compromise. But once again, when you're a variety streamer, you're always gonna run into the issue of, even like from Resident Evil to Alan Wake, just because you enjoyed Resident Evil and liked watching that doesn't mean you want to watch Alan Wake. And that's gonna be the same no matter what. Unless you stick to one franchise or like one specific game, anytime you switch games, you're always gonna have some percentage of people that enjoy watching you that don't want to watch you play the new game. And I mean, that's just a part of streaming. Nothing wrong with that. Was the door south a skill door? I think it was. I say that as I'm going north. My navigational skills on this floor is actually abysmal. Would not recommend. Of course, I also have to say that your style is lovely, so if I want to watch a stream and you're streaming, I'll choose this. Thank you! That's very kind of you. I like to consider my style kind of what I grew up with, which was the old school, like, when I say old school, I mean like before Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, before they blew up, the older style of like Let's Play content, and that's the style I look to bring in the streams. They're different, but you can also convert that to be the same. And that's my style. It's not gonna be for everyone, the YouTube legends. Yeah, nothing bad to say about those 3. I mean, those 3 all had amazing YouTube careers. Cannot deny their success, and they did bring a new style of Let's Play to the table. And ultimately, I would say they also kind of killed the Let's Play in a way. Because it formatted from doing what they did to streaming, which killed Let's Plays on YouTube overall. I miss the Let's Play days purely, but I can also acknowledge that streaming is probably the better format for actually watching the whole thing and actually get into the equation. Plus, I think it's better for someone like me to stream the new Let's Play videos again, because as I've gotten older, I definitely, as I've said before, I quit a fair amount of games. Just because I'm not going to spend time on something I do not ultimately enjoy. It's why Alan Wake was such a hard game for me to keep streaming, because I just did not enjoy the gameplay of it. I love the narrative. I enjoy the daytime bits, but as you progress in the game, that is less and less of what you're actually getting. And for that reason, it just kind of took me out of Alan Wake. So I did finish it off stream so I could stream Alan Wake 2 and give it a fair chance on stream. Okay, I'm gonna go to Twitch and continue watching your stream there. I want to chill and just watch. Absolutely. That's why I enjoy streaming all the platforms. I think having options on that end is also a good thing. I enjoy the multi-stream trend, and I wish more of the big creators caught on to that being a benefit. Because the days of, like, even partners on Twitch, they're not tied to exclusivity contracts most of the time. Those days are passing. Wait, where was I? Oh, I was right here. Okay. I dropped the lodestone in the right place. The lodestone. And plus, I knew the RuneScape challenge run was always going to be an interesting one to stream. But what I found from it, and it's actually why I enjoy doing it. Yo, ha 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 ha, it's Morgan. Nice. Is that what you prefer to go by, is Morgan and not Alyssa? Is this knowledge I'm gaining right now? Okay, I'm lurking and keep watching. Absolutely. I think that's the lore I'm just getting, is that you'd prefer to go by Morgan. I think the RuneScape streams are good in the sense of, if I just want to do something that is... I mean, it's a challenge. I do have things I have to think about for the run, and we are working towards a goal here. And obviously we have, like, the timer and everything to indicate our push, but otherwise, I can just kind of talk. We can talk about things that you can't generally do when you're in the middle of a narrative game, which is primarily where I like to be at in my games. I score games for my own benefit, for comparison's sake, for myself, based on 3 criteria: gameplay, narrative, and the vibe. Narrative is the most important to me, vibe is second, and gameplay is the least important. Because oftentimes, the standard for a game is that the gameplay should be good. It should be fun. The game should be fun to play. So I find that is the least thing I want to judge it on. I would much rather judge it on, was the story good? Was the vibe of the game, did it hold up? And then, like, honestly, I trained a lot at the gym today. My fingers hurt, so I can't write, but I'll explain more about my last name on Discord. Absolutely. Do it at your own time. You are in absolutely no rush, buddy. Also, that's a great reminder for any lurkers watching, if you'd like to join the Discord community and just hang out. Generally, I am mostly always around to chat if someone wants to chat in the Discord. So if you'd like to do so, absolutely feel free to join at the pinned message on YouTube and Twitch. Unfortunately, I cannot directly link it on TikTok, or the algorithm decides to just not share my stream. TikTok is very selfish as a platform, which is his right, but yikes. But Alan Wake, I ended up deciding that I think it's a decent game. I think some people will love Alan Wake. If you haven't played it, I personally would not recommend playing Alan Wake 1. Me personally, but from like a more objective point of view, the story is far from bad. I felt the ending of the game was actually narratively flat. I did not really enjoy the ending of Alan Wake, and even with the 2 DLC parts, I watched the YouTube video explaining the like 6 sentences it added to the narrative. I don't think Alan Wake ended well. But I think there's a good narrative in there for you. It's a very pretty game. The audio, for the most part, is good. Gameplay-wise, your mileage is gonna vary. To me, the gameplay was just not fun. There were fun things in there, but Alan Wake Remastered, gameplay-wise, I did not enjoy the gameplay loop of every 20 minutes during the nighttime, which ended up being 80 to 85% of the game, to my misfortune. You just end up getting all your equipment taken away, and you have to start over. And as someone that found most enjoyment in using the flashbangs and the flare gun, losing my flare gun every 20 minutes was unfortunate. And I know for some, they say the best way to enjoy the combat is to actually run away from some of the encounters and then not fight every single enemy, which I did start to do that, but that did not increase my enjoyment of the game at all. Oh, hey, we have the boss right here. I'll drop our gatestone at the boss. We only have a few more rooms to go in. I personally just did not enjoy the gameplay loop. And I think the combat just was not balanced. Can I fix this before I... Okay, we can fix it. So we'll sync these up. Are any of them already synced? No. They're all different. Slay. Okay, 2 of them are synced now. I'll wait for them to go right there, and then hopefully they're synced now, and then we just gotta sync this one. Nice. But I think the gameplay, for me, while it wasn't my cup of tea, I could see how other people would have more fun with it. I didn't enjoy how the dodge mechanic basically wasn't a good dodge mechanic, because every enemy... it's faster than you when in doubt. And your dodge does not consistently work. So just because you can technically dodge it, doesn't mean in reality you'll actually get to dodge it. And you can't outrun the enemies because they're faster than you. So you just have to tank it sometimes. And even when I turned it to easy difficulty, that made it better in episode 3. I think that's when I swapped it. It made it better for, like, episode 3, but by episode 4, it was already back, like, too annoying still. Even forcing the game difficulty down. It didn't fix, like, the core problems I have with the gameplay. It just made me able to tank more hits, so I didn't have to redo content as much. Okay, that's a big critique I have in a game. I do not want to have to redo something I've already successfully done because 5 minutes ahead I failed something. Also, off-stream, when I finished Alan Wake, I encountered a game-breaking bug, and I had to restart and redo 35 minutes of a chapter to successfully move past it. So that was unfortunate. But ultimately, the ending of the game hurt my opinion of the narrative of the game, because I think there's a difference between how some games fail to land and how others do. Like, I love the Quarry. The Quarry was a great game to me. Now, I think the ending of the game wasn't as good as the beginning. But it still held up enough, and it still ended in a way that, like, I wasn't dissatisfied. I just wanted more from it, and I feel like if it wasn't... That game was a pandemic game, so it got hurt by the pandemic in development. I feel like under better circumstances, the ending of the Quarry would have been a lot better. So that bums me out, but it doesn't kill the narrative of the game or severely hurt it for me. Alan Wake, it just ended on a whimper. It ended off of like, this is clearly part 1 of a story that you just played 10 plus hours of. And so you don't get a satisfying ending. And that's kind of the difference for me. It just didn't end in a satisfactory way. It ended like it was part 1 of a game. And just because it's part 1 of a game, it doesn't mean it has to end bad. Another good example of that would be Deus Ex Mankind Divided. That also did not end super great. But at least where it ended I didn't hate it. It wasn't as good as Human Revolution. I enjoyed Deus Ex Human Revolution more than Mankind Divided. Purely because of the narrative. I felt like the narrative and overall story beats of Human Revolution told a more complete picture. But I enjoyed Mankind Divided a lot. I thought it was a really good game. It just also narratively fell flat at the end because clearly there was meant to be more. And unfortunately, in its case, there's not going to be any more. It just is what it is. There's not going to be a satisfying conclusion. I think another good example. Yeah, Deus Ex Mankind, you had the Quarry. Is there a third one I had in mind? I think there is. I think there's a third one I played in the past couple years that I could probably... Oh, part 1 of the game doesn't have to be bad. We streamed Jenny LeClue back in, like, July or the beginning of August. It was either the end of July or August or both. And that's part 1. That's a part 1 game. Like, it ends, keeping in mind there's supposed to be a sequel. That's never happened, because it didn't make enough money to justify a sequel. But I really enjoyed Jenny LeClue. I had a lot of fun with that game. I enjoyed streaming that game. So I don't know. I ultimately think if your gameplay loop is good enough, it can help if the narrative doesn't land at the end. If it was good, but it tripped on the landing, you can make that up later if the gameplay was good and you actually release another game, you know, because then you could actually be like, oh hey, this may not have been great, but the sequel was fantastic. But some games just don't have that luxury, unfortunately. We're basically at the end of this floor, so I'm not gonna summon a familiar. I'll pass on it. That's a crawling hand. I think this is the room we were just in. Yeah. But I think that's the biggest thing for me in 2025, heading into 2026 soon, is I want to be able to articulate why a game didn't land for me in comparison to before, where I just quit games and not be able to fully, like, explain it in a satisfactory way. As I've played more and more games as an adult and not as a kid, I can give examples of other games that may not have stuck the landing or what have you. And I don't have, like, a high expectation for gameplay. I really do not. I love Telltale's The Walking Dead, The Wolf Among Us, Heavy Rain. I didn't finish Beyond Two Souls, so I won't include that. The Quarry, The Dark Picture Anthology, Life is Strange. I love these franchises. I wish Telltale would do The Wolf Among Us 2 sooner. The Wolf Among Us 2 is actually a game I probably would stream week 1. Just because I feel like Telltale needs as much support as it can, and I'd want to be able to help support Telltale. Because I love playing the game. Their games are so good. To me. But to some people, that style of gameplay isn't a game. And that's a valid opinion to have. I'm not going to dispute it with someone if they don't feel like that's a game. Everyone is entitled to their opinions. I have wrong gaming opinions. But that's a good example of where you don't have to do a lot to win me over gameplay-wise. I could play games like The Quarry all day. When we inevitably stream the Until Dawn remake, I played the original, but I want to stream the remake eventually. Whenever we do that down the road, I'm gonna love it from a gameplay perspective. I don't have to be wooed by super fancy gameplay. I find oftentimes, though, that games will try to do too much, and the gameplay will take away from the story and my enjoyment of the game. I think more games, for me, suffer from doing too much from the gameplay and making me not enjoy the experience in comparison to if it just toned back. Because I don't personally play games to get stomped on. I don't. I'm not saying that I have to, like, first try succeed everything, but I don't play a game to be challenged to the extreme. That's not me. I'm okay with a little bit of a challenge, and in some contexts, some challenge is good. But I don't need to spend 3 hours getting stomped on one thing. That does not excite me. It doesn't make me happier to play it. In comparison to a game like Life is Strange. I haven't finished playing all of those, but I'm excited to eventually play them. I don't know if I'll stream Life is Strange at all. I streamed the original when I played it the first time. I think I did a Let's Play of it as well back in the day. And then offline, I did Life is Strange 2, the Amazing Adventures of Captain Spirit. The next game that I need to play is actually True Colors. I'm 2 games behind in the franchise. I don't know if I'll stream it, though. It's definitely a game that I put in a poll to see if people had an interest in it. And if not, I'll just play it on my own time. That's fine. I also stand by, and I think some streamers, they invest too much of their time, like, streaming games, so they won't actually play other games because they just want to stream instead. I think you should have a healthy balance. Not every video game in the world is a good watch. It's not. I don't enjoy watching every game. I also get burnt out watching some games. I used to think the Souls games were fantastic to watch. I used to enjoy watching them a lot. But eventually, you see too much of it. And I can watch a new Souls game and not hate it. But if it doesn't do something different enough, I just get tired of watching it so fast. And you could say the same thing about some of the narrative adventure games that everyone played. And so eventually you're like, oh, well, like 7 people have played this game and I've already watched it like 4 times. I don't think I need to watch it again. I think oversaturation for an individual is real based on how much someone is playing. And I think that's mostly a single player thing. I don't think that necessarily applies for... Listen, if you really enjoy watching Fortnite, you're probably going to watch a lot of Fortnite. And there's nothing wrong with that. I only single out Fortnite because I enjoy playing Fortnite sometimes. I don't play a lot of it. I mostly play it with my bestie, but it's a good example of absolutely. Now, this guy's gonna ram at us, and we're gonna want to dodge him. But we might kill him before he can actually do it. Oh god. My arrows. Oh my god, he hit me. My arrows. Oh, I'm chained, I'm stuck. Give me my arrows. Die. Kill Revenant without getting charged, or make him stun himself. Very nice. And that will conclude this floor outside of our skill and fun. Yeah, I don't think every game is good to watch. Whether because of burnout for a viewer, or it's just not an exciting game to watch. Some games do require a certain personality to play. To be fair, that could apply to literally any game. But, for example, if you purely play like single player stuff, you're probably not gonna be the one. I think I need Tangle Gum for this, actually. Hold on. Do I have Tangle Gum? I don't have Tangle Gum. That's crazy. Let me buy some. Oh, no, I have it on me. Silly. What the heck? But I think it's all about finding the right games for the right person, ultimately. And I think it's okay if some people just aren't right for a certain kind of game. I think more people should embrace just playing what is for them and not trying to figure out like, oh, this game does great viewership on Twitch or YouTube or TikTok, so let me stream that game and hope I get an audience from that. Because I get why people do that, but ultimately it's just a big risk on multiple fronts. On one front, you're not playing something you enjoy, so your heart is not going to be the most entertaining it could be for the content, which is always going to hurt people wanting to stay and watch, ultimately. It's why if I'm not vibing one day with a game, I end stream. If I can't, like, convince myself to change games, I'll just end stream early. Because if you're not going to be at the level you need to be at for it to be fully enjoyable, I don't think there's a reason to just push yourself to do it anyway. I think it's always about what is best for you as a person, which should always be taking care of yourself, and then what's best for the viewer to watch. And you can balance those two. Oh, I got feathers mid-run. Okay, I was gonna say, did I only utilize 3 feathers? No. That would have been crazy. Alright, next up... I'll go ahead and do the Rune Essence, because we're not about to focus. Wait, how much can I get from the Rune Essence? How much is this worth? 30 coins? Oh, it benefits me more to sell them. Yeah, I'll confirm that we're done with, rune crafting. What can I actually farm? Sage Wort, still, till 18. Let me note that, 18. Let's go ahead and buy a few Sage Worts. We'll buy 5. And I'll take the one I already have. This is the only farming patch that is close, unfortunately. But what we will do, we'll plant this, we'll come back, we'll grab something that we can skill from the farming patch, and we'll multitask. I think that's the smart maneuver. So we'll grab our logs and our fish. Our fletching is a little bit behind, but not a big behind. And then by the time I get almost full inventory of fish, I'll be able to harvest the Sage Wort. And that kind of multitasking is what's going to really help us. Not only did we not get 500 total level by 20 hours, I don't even know if we'll get it by 21, I think. Maybe. But even then. Good lord. I don't know. I feel like more things on streaming for most streamers. If you're goal from day one is to make it into a career, you're probably just not gonna hit it and you're gonna burn yourself out. And I do say that from experience, because my first run, I did want to turn it into a career. I wouldn't deny that. But it's not gonna happen. That's how you need to view it. It's not gonna happen. You can't bank all of your free time into something assuming that you're gonna be the 1% or better. And that's not a diminishment of anybody as a streamer or a content creator. But, I mean, it's like for me. If I cared more, I'd actually post more YouTube shorts. I do a lot of things that would require a lot more time and effort. I'd already have, like, part 3 of this challenge put into videos. If I was trying to min-max. But I'm not. I'm just kind of here. I'm just a silly gamer streaming things that are fun. I like chatting with people. And I like yapping. And that's another big thing for me personally. And I don't mind disclosing this. I don't think it hurts anything. Some days, I genuinely just need the social interaction. So, me turning a stream on, which is why I streamed today. Today was all about, like, I go live and I have a conversation with people. I mean, that's why I went live today. Because originally I wasn't going to stream today. And normally I do not stream on Thursdays, but I wanted the interaction, so I just went ahead and did it. And that's the benefit you can do if you're just looking at it from a hobby and you don't care about, like, oh, this stream is either going to do really well because it's part whatever of the challenge, because we're 20.5 hours into the challenge, or what have you. And that's actually another great topic. While I'm just yapping to yap. I have a lot of streamer opinions. If you can't tell, I used to do a podcast. If you can't tell, I'm full of bringing topics to the table. I used to do a podcast. I enjoyed it. The person I did it with, unfortunately, passed away, but I enjoyed it. We had already stopped doing it long before he passed, but I probably would have brought it back if if by the time I got back into streaming, I probably would have brought it back. Why did I teleport here? Oh. I also get to yapping and I forget what I'm doing. That's a flaw in me. I'm forgetful. I probably should go ahead and buy more seeds. Probably. I don't even remember what I was gonna yap about anymore, to be honest. Ooh, cooking, also at level 40, let's go. The fact we've gotten 2 skills up to 40 is a big accomplishment today. 500 total level will be another accomplishment I definitely want to hit by the end of the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and buy more seeds while I teleport out. To be fair, I feel like it's probably slower teleporting than if I just manually walk. It probably actually is slower. I don't know how many seeds I want to buy. Imagine if I just invested all of my money into farming. Why do I keep doing this? I keep autopiloting. Oh, I think I was talking about stream schedules and how some people stream every day. And I get that. I used to stream 5 days a week in the first run. I only gave myself 2 days off because I wanted to consider it like a job. And I wanted to put a lot of time in. But I don't think that's healthy. I think that's how you get burnout quicker. Even with variety content, I think you get burnout quicker. Because if you're streaming 5 days a week, you're probably looking at the metrics a lot more. And you're probably more self-critical of the metrics. Like, I look at metrics. I didn't really look at the metrics for the last stream I did, to be honest. I've kind of stopped looking at metrics overall. I've kind of shifted my opinion from a previous talk we've had about Twitch and TikTok. I think it just is kind of beneficial to stream to all three either way, even if it's a smaller, significantly smaller subsection of people that want to tune in on those platforms, just because I think options are good. And I know for me, my personal view and preference, I tried, when I got back into streaming, I wanted to give all three platforms a chance on their live content. And what I've found is my behavior ultimately didn't change too much in what I did. I still primarily would, if I want to watch live, like if I'm looking for a live stream, I'm gonna go to Twitch first. It is what it is. Even if I personally feel like I could afford not to, I end up doing it anyway. I tried watching TikTok lives, and there's nothing against the TikTok live. I just personally, I like having a vertical format for the stream. I think it's actually really beneficial. And I think understanding the perspective of the vertical stream is important. And I think that's where the future of streaming is going to be, is vertical as well. But I also don't personally, I don't watch streams on my phone. And if I'm going to watch it on the computer or on my TV, which are the main two I watch on, I probably put an equal amount of time on the computer and my TV. I cast to the TV. I'm going to watch a horizontal normal stream. That doesn't mean I don't see the value of the normal stream. I think the value is still very much there. But for me personally, and now the only downside, and this is actually a weakness Twitch has had for years, if I'm gonna cast a live stream on my TV, it has to be YouTube. Because Twitch's mobile Chromecast stuff has been broken for years. It does not work consistently anymore with the last 3 TVs I've had. It stopped working 3 TVs ago. So, if I want to watch something live in bed, I'm going to watch a YouTube stream. But if I'm going to watch something live on my computer, I'm always going to do Twitch. But I mostly watch VODs, to be honest with you. I'm a VOD person. The only time I watch live content is when I need a social interaction and I go to a stream that doesn't have hundreds or thousands of viewers. So I can have a conversation, whether with chat or with the streamer. Which I think is perfectly okay. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I almost used that gatestone again. I almost did it again. Notice how I'm not losing money in this interaction. I'm still above 70k. If I am losing money, I'm not losing it notably. I just feel like it's good to have options. Because some people only watch streams on mobile. And that's been the thing for years. if you stream or even make YouTube videos, the uptick in mobile has been a thing for a decade. And I think it's been especially like a significant chunk of audiences on Twitch for many years now. So I'm not surprised when I started doing, because originally I streamed to YouTube and Twitch, horizontal. But once I added the vertical feed, the vertical feed on YouTube is what blew up for months. That was the first. The horizontal didn't blow up, but the vertical did. And it makes sense, because on Twitch, I feel like you're going to have the same scenario. I feel like if they separate viewership between vertical and horizontal, you're going to see a lot of streamers who have more viewership on the vertical stream than they do the horizontal. And that's just because a lot of people do watch it on their phones or what have you, and it's just a better viewing experience for them. I could probably gain 18 farming on this floor if I really wanted to. We might. I think I'm gonna limit how much we do to, how long it takes me to get through using all of these. I don't think we're just gonna infinitely do it. I'll probably buy one more seed. I am gaining money. I've realized this. I'm gaining money from doing this. What's the longest I could spend on a floor if I just tried to skill in a way that didn't... I wonder. I don't know. I don't know. I want to find out. I think it's probably not beneficial to spend 3 hours on a floor. There's probably a way better use of our time. Until we get 30 fletch and fire making, I can only go up to blood spindle for my logs, unfortunately. But I will go ahead and use the remainder of my logs on this floor with fletching, and then we'll trade it off for fire making on the next floor. 26 fletching, let's go. Also, something I found in the original streaming run, and this is something I hope to avoid. But, I mean, it'll probably happen again. And, I mean, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it's just unfortunate. Sometimes you'll find a game that viewers only watch that game or that franchise, and so they'll all tune in and your viewership would skyrocket. I had this happen when I streamed the first Pokemon game I streamed. A lot of people tuned in, because I did a challenge run, because I enjoy, I have my own custom challenge run that I do, that I've talked about on Discord in the past. I enjoy doing it. I think it makes it a lot more interactive and fun. But, I mean, once you lose the increase of viewership and you go from a lot of people chatting to nobody chatting, I get why that burns streamers. I do. It's definitely unfortunate. I don't think I'm gonna buy any more seeds. I think we'll keep it at that. Maybe. I think I don't have anything else I could stand over there and do. Do I? Let's see. No. Everything else is smithing in here. Consistently, we are not getting as many ores as we once were. And also, for full disclosure, right now I'm able to stream more flexibly, hour and day-wise, because I did quit a job. I am actively looking for another job. I had an interview on Wednesday that I actually felt pretty good about. I don't know if I'll end up getting the job. I'll find out by Monday. And I'll provide an update either way on Monday. If I did or didn't, because it will change. Like, if I do get a job, it will change the stream schedule, or at least the days I stream. Because regardless of how intensive a job is, by the time it's done, it's 50-50 if I'm in the mood to stream. And it also depends what hour slot I end up working until, which is why I slowly pushed us from 3 p.m. starting time to 5 and 6 p.m. starting time. That way, if I had to move us to starting at 7, at least I worked my way there instead of just doing it from starting at 4. And I consistently stream between the hours of like 7 and 9 p.m. anyway, most days that I stream. So at least, like, content-wise, it'll still be in the same block, just maybe in a different way. I don't know how that's gonna end up working out. I won't know until we actually get the other job and see what the schedule is gonna be. That will also impact what days I stream. I like the days I stream now, but, I mean, obviously, once we lock in somewhere, it'll change our days around. But I'll make sure to continue to talk about and keep up to date when I know more. Some would argue now is a horrible time to be looking for a job, but it's not been that bad so far. I'm almost an hour and 40 into this specific place. That's crazy. Alright, let me drop this file and let me start cleaning all of these. Will that separate it? It will. Okay. Then I'm gonna stop it at 13. That way I can turn them into, unfinished potions. Is this gonna be 13 exact? I don't know what potion I unlock next. I don't know if we'll gain a good potion or not. I think I'm gonna spend the rest of my money, if I get up to like 16 herbal ore off of this, to probably craft them, because I need the upgrade. A lot of things I wanted to do in today's stream for the challenge. Okay, that is gonna make 13 exactly, so that's good to know. So I can buy 13 Void Dust and it not have any lingering in my inventory. So 13's the correct number. Cool. Now, how much experience do I get off 13 weak magic potions? $21, I gain another potential one for Sage Wart. I should gain a level off of this. I should. I'm happy the bitrate's actually holding up today. I think it was purely an OBS issue on Tuesday. I'm just surprised OBS didn't, like, give me an alert or tell me something was broken. Instead, it just streamed at a quality that killed the YouTube vertical stream overall. It still ran, but it didn't run well, which caught me by surprise. Alright, let's clean 13 of them. Clean 13, buy vials, water vials, put them in, and repeat. I think that's the most efficient way to do this. I don't know. There's a lot of games I want to stream. I think that's the funniest part about streaming is there's so many games I'd like to stream, but there's just not enough time to stream them all. So figuring out where the priorities are is always an interesting battle. I mean, even this month, there's multiple games I kind of wanted to stream, but even like if I had removed RuneScape from the lineup or the day or two I did Stardew, we still wouldn't have been able to have actually played them with the normal schedule. And that's always the interesting challenge. Which is also why I like the polls. I like having conversations about what we should stream, and then just going off of that. Because, I mean, I have hundreds of games I could stream. There's always going to be a good middle ground there. But I think no matter what, once I do secure another job, the worst case scenario, and I don't think it'll be this bad regardless, because I don't plan on getting a job where I am streaming until like 8 p.m., 9 p.m., 10 p.m. my time. It'll always be, hopefully, I get out by like 6, 7 at the worst. So no matter what, we'll be in a good spot to stream, worst case, 2 days a week for the full stream. And then everything else is just kind of an unknown equation. Ultimately. And two streams a week, if that's what it ended up being, I mean, it's fine. We could do that. But if it did come to that, I would probably cut RuneScape streams as a whole, probably. The poll that's up on the YouTube post currently is based on a 4-stream-a-week schedule, for the record. If I only did 2 streams a week, I wouldn't dedicate every stream to RuneScape. Even if I enjoy it. And I do. I enjoy the RuneScape streams. That's because it gives me time to talk. It just gives me time to just air out whatever. I'm currently reading the second Twilight book. That's pretty fun. I'm enjoying myself. Ooh, that actually put me under 70k. So this will slowly bleed me money. Slowly. I'm still gonna have a lot of money left over. Which is all gonna go into 27 crafting. But I'm already at the point where I just need to boost crafting more because I'm already about to be 30 defense and range before I can even do the level 20 defense upgrade. I'm probably about to have to prioritize... I think I need to prioritize Fletch into 30 today as well for the remainder of the stream. I think that's probably the smart move. Okay, will this put us back over 70? Nope. L. Alright, I'll go ahead and buy 10 vials and go ahead and water them before I clean them. Well, in that case, I might get us... Nah, I need to spend all my money on, crafting this floor, no matter what. Maybe next floor, we invest money into, fletching. That might be the move. Cause that's a beautiful thing. If I'm not investing all my money in the rune crafting every time, and I use prayer as like the lowest I want one of the main skills to be, I can focus more on short-term goals instead of maintaining rune crafting. Cause I can't do anything about thieving. I can't do anything about hunter, farming, and herblore are above prayer, and they'll be above it for a whole floor, guaranteed. So we have time to cook. Did I get any better potion? Weak cure, alloy, and fire breath. Let's see. At 12, I gained. Yeah, I haven't gained any better. It's still void dust. I thought I should have checked before I did the last set, but I just didn't do it. But I'm curious how people are gonna feel about Pumpkin Jack. It's a game that I was introduced to like 3 years ago, and I wanted to play it then, but I knew I wanted to stream it eventually, so I just never played it. I've never watched it either, so it's gonna be pure blind. Same with God of War Ragnarok. I haven't spoiled myself on anything of that, so 2 good blind playthroughs upcoming. Ooh, so we're under 70k, but we're back over 60. Now, what's the most efficient thing I could craft right now? Paraleather, maybe? Do we think para? I don't know. Yeah, I guess, because it's going to cost the same regardless of which one I do. Let me go ahead and buy, like, 10 thread before I spend all my money. Wait. Maybe the best sub would be better than the... I want to look at this. Can I look? Will it show me? Fuck. I feel like the best, I think a torso is going to be better than a boot. But I don't know that. Let's buy 10 and experiment. We'll do the test ourselves. Okay, so one of these is 142. So, for 5 sub, it is 142 XP. Now, what if I buy 1 para, and the sub costs 1360 apiece, in comparison to para costs 3200 apiece. Oh, that's 500. Let's go. That's 31. Yeah. Okay, so I definitely want to invest into sub and not the other. Okay. That's good to know. That's the knowledge I needed. I just need to invest all my money in sub. But that's gonna be some quick, fast, good experience. Not quite the level I need. I don't think we're gonna get the level we need. But I have some miscellaneous items to sell. Maybe one of them will put me up. I don't think so. Alright, I buy 5. Oh, I'm out of thread. Damn. Ooh, yeah, we're not gonna hit it. 27 on this floor. Tisk, tisk. But that's good to know. That's good knowledge. Knowledge is power. And I think we'll let the rest of the money go to waste. I think we're good. We're almost 2 hours into this floor. I think we're okay. Let's get our Dungeoneering experience. I'm glad I could confirm that knowledge, though, that for the money, definitely better. 16k experience, and we got 6% of the bonus floors. Let's go. I got 10.6k as the base for floor 18 as well, so that's awesome. Alright, before we start this floor, floor 19, we are going to go ahead and take another break. So we will be back in a few minutes. This is your opportunity to stretch your legs. This is your opportunity to get a drink, to go to the bathroom, to get some food. I might go look for some food right now, actually. And if I do, it will be a little bit longer of a break, but we'll see. Either way, we'll be back in a set amount of minutes. Enjoy the RuneScape music. And I'll make sure it doesn't lobby us out, so we'll be good. Can confirm I'm working on getting food, so it'll be a longer break. If you'll just hold on tight for probably 10 minutes, we'll be back. Alright, I'm back with food. I say we just multitask, since that took a fair amount of time. Let's see here. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get to kick us off? Nothing too fancy. We got some dust gills. We're getting more dust gills, but we're still getting a lot of hem crabs, unfortunately. Sell our knives, sell the proto body. We'll buy 10 and 5 arrows, 15 total. Do I have enough money to buy enough feathers? I do. I don't. I thought. Crimson Wedge Key, that's good to have. Ooh, and we have a skill check immediately. But I had the level for it, so it's fine. What are the odds I can pass both of these skill checks? Nope. I didn't think I'd get all 3 skill checks. That would have been too lucky. Ooh, what is this room? Oh, what the fuck? They are high level. Fuck it. I'll fight. I ain't afraid. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Run! Okay, we'll tackle that one over time. I need to gather more food. Now I gotta hope these guys don't kill me because I have nothing. Okay, they're all lower leveled, that's fine. They didn't really drop food for me, unfortunately. Yeah, that was crazy. Those are all level 60, mid-60s enemies. I'm level 31. What the heck? That was a crazy jump. But we are at least gaining, hopefully we get 40 woodcutting on this floor. I ain't got this key. Do I have to go in that room right now? It's the only room that'll progress me? Oh my god. That's the only room I can actually go in right now. What the hell? I'm gonna have to buy food. Okay. Let's buy I can't even buy a lot of anything. Am I just gonna have to eat a death here? I might. I don't even have anything to summon a familiar with. I don't think. Oh, I could. Alright, let's make a familiar. Just so I have something, I guess. Well, that's... I'm not spending all my money on food. Can I escape? No, I have to kill the Guardian. Alright, we're about to eat like 3 or 4 deaths. This floor is gonna be a bust for Dungeoneering experience. I don't know what the game expects me to do right here. Cause I literally don't even have money to like buy food if I wanted to. Not enough to make a difference. Oh my god, I'm gonna die like 4 times. Say goodbye to any Dungeoneering experience on this floor. Damn, this floor is gonna be a bust. Lock in Daemonheim, don't you know you can just home teleport the Borthorpe? What's that? Wait, are they getting their health back? Oh my god, they're getting their health back. This is pointless. I'm making an executive decision. I'm making an executive decision. We're gonna leave this floor. They're healing. Yeah, this is ironically... I got RNG'd into an unwinnable scenario, not... but I can't kill them. So we're just gonna leave this floor, and we're gonna re-enter. How are you, Q No Life? RNG. Yeah, if their health was going down every time and it didn't go back, then I could have won. I could have just ate the 5 deaths and have just sacrificed the experience for that floor, but that's not gonna work. That's crazy. You going for 99 in every skill possible inside of dungeon? No. The challenge, the timer will end when I get a 99 in a skill besides Dungeoneering. But I do want to note the time that it takes us to get 99 Dungeoneering. I'm actually having a lot of fun with the challenge, though. Like, I like Dungeoneering. I know it's not everyone's favorite skill, but I actually really enjoy this skill. It's given me a lot to think about. And then I'm gonna gaslight players in the main game, and I'm gonna ask what I'm supposed to do now. I hate Dungeoneering with the new EOC system. It confuses me too much. What do you mean? In what way? I'll buy 13, and then I'll buy my feathers. Abilities, etc. Oh, I don't even have the ability bar on. Well, it's on. It technically is doing things, but it's not... I don't even have it displayed. But that's fair. Alright, let's hope we don't get that scenario again. I've never encountered that scenario before. If I did, it was like 2010. A blue charm? It'll be good money. No other chest in here. That's the first time I've had to leave a dungeon purely because we just weren't gonna get past it. There was no other room I could go in. I had to kill those enemies. While you're playing this account, it's time to lock in and making 1,000 plus free-to-play accounts and spam treasure keys. That's crazy. Now I'm glad that that's going away. Treasure Hunter is not the content for me. I personally feel like it hurt the game a lot. So I'm glad it's slowly gonna fade away. How am I meant to get 85 Dungeoneering now on my alt? Sag can't just spam daily keys. So true. So true. Honestly, you're so right. I hope you abstained from voting. Not that it matters, it already hit over 100,000 people. But your not voting matters. That'll show them. Oh, I definitely voted. I voted twice. Since I do have this alt that I'm actively using, I know you don't even need membership to vote. 10 times? Nice. I didn't use all 4 of my alts to vote. I knew it was a rigged vote anyway, to be honest. Like, once again, we can all agree that Treasure Hunter needed to go away, but we can also say that the vote actually, those votes are not all legitimate. I watched how it went up at night. I assure you that that was not a legitimate vote. Which is fine, you know. I'm glad that they agree that it needs to go away, but hopefully they don't start rigging votes left and right. Can't use the 1 ore. Bro, tinfoil hat theory strong here, thinking Jack's faking adding votes. You think so? You think I'm wrong? Okay, I watched it go up by hundreds. I do, however, know people definitely made 1K plus false accounts. See, my thing is, I would believe they were all real votes if I didn't watch it at, like, 10 p.m. at night when, like, Europe isn't awake. Big influencers brought attention 1 to 100. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's what I watched. But I watched it go up at hours it should not have gone up how it did. Significantly. So, I mean, maybe you're right, but I watched it go up. Time zones. I mean, time zones matter, but that's what I'm saying is, like, maybe I'm tinfoil hat. I could just be wrong. I am not a streamer that knows everything. I also don't have popular opinions in this game. I like Dungeoneering. You want to hear another RuneScape hot take? While you're here? I have another big hot take. Reddit did not like my opinion. You love Dungeoneering too, to be honest? Nice! Before EOC, yeah. Well, this isn't the take I was gonna give, but I will give this take as well. I definitely feel like RuneScape 2 is better than RuneScape 3. You put 40 plus hours on release? Nice. I'm curious in this challenge, what floor am I gonna have to reset at with how I'm doing it? Because ultimately it's RNG based as well, because not everyone is gonna get the same percentage of bonus floors each time. So there's not like a wiki answer. 28? You think 28's gonna be the number? Let's see, let me investigate this. What level is 28? Because I'm already accessed to 26. I won't get reset at 28. I'm already almost at 55. I'm not on the current floor. I'm on floor like 17 or 18. But it's because I'm only doing large dungeons. Because for this challenge to work, you have to do large. Otherwise, you would not gain many levels. I turned in some of my forgotten belongings from the Halloween event yesterday. Went from 40 to 75 Dungeoneering. Nice! I love that for you. A lot of people in the clan I'm in absolutely despise Dungeoneering, and they don't understand why I continue to do it. Do you get last wills inside of Dunge? No. But I'm not, like... I took this account, I did one quest on this account, and I was very upfront about it. I wanted to unlock Herblore, and, while it's not quest required anymore, the lowest thing you can do in Dungeoneering requires you to have done the quest because you need that initial level boost of 3. So I did do one quest for this challenge. Just so I had access to Herblore for the long game. But, nah. I've not gone anywhere near the Halloween event, so I don't think it'll give me any. This account has 9 gold to its name. But my hot take that Reddit hated, can you fix the Jagged login servers, please? None of my accounts can log in. That's tragic. I'm glad I didn't lobby when I got food. I hate that for you. Well, don't you know they can't afford to anymore because selfish players would rather not get microtransactions to death? How they were? How do you expect Jagex to feed their family? How do you expect the corporation to survive? I thought that was also funny. I seen on the old school subreddit, they were like, why would I help RuneScape 3 players by voting for this when my membership's gonna go up? Well... crazy. I think it will be funny though if within like 5 months they bump membership up. I won't even be mad though. Honestly. I personally won't be mad. I'd pay higher. A little. Within reason. If they made it like 20 bucks a month, I wouldn't pay. But... I'll be mad only because it's not worth that current rate. Considering they also sell cosmetics, etc. The biggest thing I wish we got out of our membership fee is I think it should be membership per Jagex account and not per character. I think other MMOs do that better, and I understand why they don't do it. But I wish they did. I agree with like a character. Yeah, even if you added a character limit, I'd even be okay with 3. But making Jagex account swapping easier. True. Also, fun fact: did you know you can't kill the crawling hand in this challenge run because I can't get a Slayer level? So I literally cannot kill the crawling hand. So if I get a Guardian door with a crawling hand in it, I'm locked out. You can get 5 Slayer in free-to-play. Yeah. I'm also not free-to-play. But that would require me to gain levels outside of the challenge, and I only made one exception to that rule. Yeah. Same way I can't... apparently, can't you get lamps outside? Well, that would hurt the challenge, too. That'd be no fun. What'd be the fun of that? You think I'm utilizing the treasure hunter keys I have? I have like 9 of them on this account right now. I'm not utilizing those. This is a pure challenge. Yeah, genie lamp. But even then, like, you want me to go through the effort to get lamps? It's a lot of effort to get 7 Slayer to kill a crawling hand, and... I know Pirate, you give yourself Herblore. I did. Give yourself Slayer, but there's no reason to give myself Slayer. The challenge doesn't benefit from it at all. I know there are going to be more enemies in Dungeoneering I can't kill. I'm pretty sure the Fire Fiends or Pyre Fiends or whatever are less reset him. I've not had to reset because of the crawling hands. I've not had that happen yet. It might. What you witnessed was the only time I've actually had to reset. And I think what's worse is that wasn't even because of, like... That was just RNG. It spawned in... That could have happened if I was 40 combat levels higher and it did the same thing. So that was actually kind of weird. I also, for funsies, for a while, I was training runecrafting alongside the rest of the skills so that I could theoretically get levels in, but then I'm like, I'm starting to not be able to progress my armor and weapons because I'm investing all my gold epi into runecrafting, so I cut that. I cut that bit. But that's fine. The goal isn't like 99 in every skill, so I can afford to take that hit. Plus, I still got 13 runecrafting purely from Dungeoneering, so that's funny. And theoretically, you could get 99 runecrafting and Dungeoneering if you really wanted to. Someone more dedicated than I could do that bit. But we finally got rune cutting up to 40. I've done something like that, not 99, but it was fun. Yeah. I enjoy interesting challenge run ideas. Especially for a game like RuneScape that I've been playing since 2007. You gotta spice it up somehow. And I just love the idea of once this challenge is done and I've invested so much time in the Dungeoneering, I just go into the main world and I gaslight people and ask, what am I supposed to do now? My story is purely gonna be, hey, so someone told me that when I started the game, I should just go to Dungeoneering and I should just do that skill first, and told me I should just invest all my time and skills in Dungeoneering. What do I actually do now? What's the game? I think that would be fun. And then when people say they don't believe me, I'll just be like, well, I have the stream footage to prove that's how my level remains. And then they will be, shocked. Unless I find someone that likes Dungeoneering first. That would be cool. So, what is your prediction? How many hours do you think it's gonna take to get a non-Dungeoneering skill up to 99 in Dungeoneering? I haven't made a guess. 200? 200 is probably not too off, I would say. I've yet to make a guess because I'm not sure yet. I know where we're progressing at right now, and our progression per level is slowing down. But I don't know what that's gonna mean for us long term. Silver, Pentagon, cool. I think that's the only door we can go in, unless my memory's bad. Which, by the way, my memory is horrible. There are two quality of life things I would like to see in Dungeoneering, and I think you'll agree with both of them. One, I wish these question marks on the map, if you go up to the door and you like press on info or like you press on it, it should update it on the map. It should say that, oh, it requires this key, or oh, it's this skill to learn. I'm not saying give it to you the moment you like open a door, but if you actually go investigate it, it should update on the map, so you don't have to remember. And then the second thing I would quality of life is, I don't actually know why it's not the case to begin with, but I should be able to sell all to the seller. The most you can sell is 50 at a time, and in most cases you don't need to sell more than 50, but for rune crafting, you definitely need to sell all but him. The fact you can only sell up to 50, and then they have like drop right below it. I end up dropping things if it's a high stack. So I'd change that too. I'd make that into a quality of life. But those are the only two real notes I've had so far in my run. Everything else I've been okay with. Oh, I should have gone through this guardian door as well. I didn't realize I skipped the guardian door. Ooh, Pale Wisp. Also, I don't know if you will agree or disagree, but my prediction is that Divination, long-term, is going to be in, like, the top 30 skills for non-Dungeoneering. The problem right now, of course, is it spawns all of the Wisps. And I only have access to 3 of them currently. But as I can get more of them, it's going to snowball. And with the amount of wisps it gives you every floor, it's absolutely going to be the top, one of the top skills for our levels. But our last goals for today, because this is the last floor we're gonna do today. I need to get my crafting and fletching up, notably, because I need to upgrade my ranged armor. I actually need to bind a 3rd item as well. I still have not done that. I need to make a torso, and that way I have more defense. Because we have gotten to the point where I am starting to take more damage on average. So I need to get better armor with my crafting, and then I need to just commit. Okay, right now we have 4 more levels until I upgrade my bow and arrow again. If I had more equipment I could bind, I'd bind arrows. But I feel like between the bow and, like, actual armor, it's just not the most efficient use. At least not in this challenge. Like, if you came in with already, like, 80 defense and you were low range, you could probably get by doing that. But we can't get by with it, unfortunately. Now, another question I have. Was there any big streamer that was anti-voting? Was there any big streamer on Twitch or YouTube that were like, guys, do not vote. Don't vote to get rid of Treasure Hunter. I need it. I didn't see any, no. Aw. That would have been funny. It should have been me. Unfortunately, by the time I streamed, when they did the poll, it was already at like 98K. I couldn't have done that meme. It is currently up to 103,000. It's gone up like 5K since I've gone live. Which is actually kind of wild. You still can. People will say you're not memeing and you're a real sad man. No, I'll just bring up my Slayer hot take, and then they'll be like, oh, this guy's rage baiting. Because I feel like, and this is a real opinion I have. The Reddit thread I made about it, people assumed I was just rage baiting them the whole time. But it's a real opinion I have. I do not think that a Slayer task should be 100+ monsters. I feel like the fact that we have to justify that in our heads showcases a problem that the game needs to solve, and not... Okay, it doesn't make immersion sense to me to have to fight 100. We'll use greater demons. If you killed 100 greater demons, and then one task after you do your next task, you can get another one, where the fuck are these greater demons coming from? Why don't we just kill the person that's causing all the greater demons to spawn into the world and not kill 1,000 Cathites in a day? I would lower the total amount of monsters you'd have to kill in a Slayer task. And the only valid concern someone gave me in the Reddit thread about it, which I see the argument for, wouldn't argue, is some loot requires a high-level Slayer, and you can only get a boosted rate in a Slayer task. I hear that argument. I think that's a fair criticism. But I'd also, and I repeated this multiple times, there are like 7 different ways you can boost the amount of monsters you kill in a Slayer task. There is only one way to potentially shrink your task. 2 if you count making it the minimum. But if the minimum is 100 monsters, that still defeats the purpose of what I'm saying. So, I still felt like my side held a little bit more water, but I'm also not an endgame player. I like the early game and mid game a lot more than I like the end game. Don't ask me what room we were in last, I don't remember. I can confidently tell you it's not that way, though. Oh, I see where we were. Unless that's the gate stone, that's the gate stone, okay. Just kidding. I still don't know where I was. Not there. My short-term memory is actually fantastic. Oh. Of the 3 possible ways I could have went, I went the 2 wrong ways. That sounds about right. I don't need Jagex to give me bad luck. I can give myself bad luck through my own decision-making. Radiant Wisp. Big shame. Oh, my TikTok live chat just refreshed. Why is that? Did the TikTok stream die? Question mark? No, the TikTok stream's fine. Why did it reset the chat? Interesting. Thanks, TikTok. I appreciate you. No sarcasm there. That's real. Orange rectangle, we ain't got it. No chest in here. Can I repair the collapsing door frame? This is the only way I can get construction experience, by the way, is that skill check. If I can actually do it, I do gain experience for it. Agility, we have no way to get experience in. Slayer, we have no way. Archaeology, Necromancy, we can't gain experience there. Thieving and Hunter is purely RNG based in a bigger way than the other skills. But every other skill, even runecrafting, it's at least viable enough that if I wanted to, I could gain those levels. No chest in here? Valid. Alright, at least I know I'm in between the through doors this time. I don't have to remember anything. I'll go ahead and get rid of all my red eye as well. I don't think we need it. But I definitely think for... Considering I don't normally stream RuneScape, I think this is the funnest way I could stream RuneScape. A challenge run like this where it has a definitive end, even if the end is not happening anytime soon. I do ultimately agree with Q that we are probably only like a 10th of the way through the challenge. Also why I did today's bonus stream, that way we could at least make a few more hours in. We have been almost streaming for 4 hours today. And we got done 3 floors, so it's been pretty good. Hello again! Hi, Ash! I see you've survived work, you've made it back home. How are you feeling? I hope you're okay. You are, you're okay, good. At least you're done for the day. Oh, it's 8:40, that means I assume you've put the baby to sleep. Zoe's made her way to sleep. $14K pigs later. She's still up? Oh no, buddy. Buddy. $14K pics on a Thursday is crazy. We got home 5 minutes ago. Oof. Well, I'm glad you've made it home. You should definitely drink some water. You should definitely stop moving around. You should definitely, the moment you can, just start relaxing for the rest of the night. Oh, it's these ghosts. Which ghost is a real one? Not that one. Not that one. It's that one. I think my night plan is I'm gonna read more of my book. I'm gonna read more Twilight tonight. Gosh darn it. Nice. Yeah. I need to make more progress, especially since I know I'm on a sad chapter. To be fair, the last chapter I read was pretty sad. Tomorrow, Logan thing 1, me thing 2, Amy the cat in the hat. What the heck? Well, I definitely want a picture of you and Logan. I don't know I want a picture including the other one, but crazy work. Logan after. You're right, you're right. So here's the question. How did y'all decide who was gonna be thing 1 and thing 2? What was that conversation like? Oh, I can't mine that ore. Oh no! I told her she can be 1. Valid. No argument needed. So does that mean Logan lied to me? Earlier she came in the TikTok chat and she said that I could be the Cat in the Hat and I could stop by. It sounds like I've been gaslit. Aww, look at those ghosts. And liking the stream. Very appreciated. Can't believe Logan would lie to me like that. That was before she asked. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Can't believe Logan didn't want to take me up on my offer. Gosh. Ooh, more ghosts. I don't have access to any of these keys. What the heck? Gotta let me in one of these doors. So do I have to start getting defensive with Logan again? Do I need to... Do I need to go beat Logan up? Ask her? Oh no. You know, last time... No, I actually don't need to ask her. I need to ask you. Do I have to get defensive over Logan? Am I losing position into Logan? Gosh. Why me? What do you mean, why you? Totally valid question. 8 fish takes up the second row. Okay. That's fine. I don't think we'll get 23 divination off of this, unfortunately. Yeah. What does that text mean, brother? Is that a response to what I previously sent you? I would assume so. I don't remember what I last sent you, to be honest. That was many stream hours ago. Now, I don't know where any of these keys go to. I've not been thinking about it. Maybe one of these two. Force bar? I don't think I did this skill check. Oh, I teleported out of this room. Crazy work. 5 strength though, let's go. How come it can target me, but I couldn't? Oh, okay, I had auto retaliate off. You're right, you're right. Ooh, my inventory's full again! Alright, I need to make a note that it's like Middle East. I need to go to the Middle East after I teleport back. Let's see, what do I even have anything to drop from this? Oh, the Valerian. We're already almost at 50k cash? That's amazing. And then I pretty much need to go east, south, and east. And my gate stone is on this side. I don't even know what key I left it beside. I have not taken good notes this floor. Which is how I know this has to be our last floor of the stream, because I'm clearly getting washed. She said, boy, bye, what you mean? Listen. If Logan wants to fight, I mean, we can fight. Look at what you said. Absolutely. I'll say it to Logan's face. I'll make a special trip down there. I'll spend like 50 bucks to get my message across. I'm not that crazy. We are crazy, but we're not that crazy. For the record, we're not that crazy. Yeah. Question mark. Alright, now I'm still just going to the Middle East. That filled my inventory immediately. Ooh, and we're 22 hours into the run. I didn't realize we'd passed 22. I am excited for tomorrow. We will finally get to play Pumpkin Jack. I am actively looking forward to it. I am going to start at 5 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. just because I think it's going to literally take us until like 10 p.m. I think it is going to take us a long... The game could be between 4 and 6 hours, so I am hoping I get it close to done by 5. But I mean, if I have to go 6 hours on Halloween, I mean, we can go 6 hours on Halloween. I mean, that is what it is. I'm not even gonna make a prediction for when we're gonna get 600 total level because our levels overall is going very slow now. I don't think I'd be able to make any kind of accurate prediction. Cause I was wrong on the last one anyway. It could be 30. I don't even... Technically, we're not even on pace for 30 hours. I think we're literally... We got... From 3 to 4 in 3 hours. From 4 to 5, it took like 6. I think it's gonna take us past the 30-hour mark to get the next. 100. Unless something changes mid-run. Ooh, some roses. Love to see it. I have the yellow rectangle key. I do own that. I don't have many other keys. But to be fair, we've already explored a lot of rooms. The fact I've not found the boss room yet is interesting. I'm predicting within the next 5 doors we open, we encounter it. And of course it poisoned me. Tisk, tisk. Was there 2 spiders in this room? Is that what I witnessed? Short-finned eel. That is good experience. I'll happily take 2 things of short fin. But then we're gonna have to teleport out and head all the way back here. And it is going to fill us up. To be fair, I can start to eat some of my excess food. That poison is going to continue to drain us dry. Heckin' spider. There's actually a spider at my window. Currently in real life. It's why my window's not currently open, because I didn't feel like midstream during a break killing the spider. I'm saving that till I get off, and then I'm gonna open the window. Ooh, I can repair that collapsing door as well. Nice. I have the Crimson Triangle key. Very lucky. At this point, the damage we're taking is only a positive, because it means I don't have to teleport back out. Buys me time. Unless the bat drops a lot, but I don't think the bat can drop a lot, but it might. I could be wrong. Nope. I opened 1 door since I made my prediction, right? So we have 4 doors left. I think my prediction will hold true. Because not all of the doors on this map are ones we can still go in. Ooh, more short-finned eels over there. Yeah, I'm gonna read more Twilight. And then I'm probably just literally gonna relax in bed until I go to sleep. I'll probably play more Sudoku. Because Sudoku, late at night, keeps me distracted and kills my brain. It makes me too tired, so it makes it easier to sleep. Who needs other methods when you just Sudoku yourself to sleep? The literal Sudoku. Alright, 4 doors for my prediction. Will this door be the boss? Nope. That means we're getting a lot of bonus rooms this time. That's pretty good. That reset was unintentionally pretty good for us. No chests in this room. And the bat won't drop a lot, so we might get further away from the base, but hopefully that actually dropped an item. Crazy. Okay, this room. Oh god. This is gonna fill my inventory. That's a shame. And I'm not poisoned anymore, so I have nothing to really, stop it. Is this resource something I already have on me? Yes. Cool. Then I can slowly start making my way back to where our travel won't be as long. Because pretty much I need to get my fletching and my crafting up at the end of this floor. That has to be our top priority. Crimson Shield Key, okay. Interesting. I, personally, think I agree with Q's assessment earlier. I think 200 hours is gonna be... I think by 200, we either hit it or we're gonna know when we're gonna hit it. I think it'll be within 10 hours of 200 either way. So between 190 and 210 for this challenge run. I think that makes the most logical sense based on everything I know about this game. We have gained multiple fishing, woodcutting, and cooking levels today, but it's not been anything crazy. Nothing that skyrocketed us. Maybe divination could be the skyrocket? Oh god. Okay, it poisoned me, that's good. I can just burn more food I have. Since I see 1,000 resources in here. Alright, as long as it doesn't require something I don't already have on me, we should be good. We shall see. But the poison will slowly start to drain us. But luckily, we still have plenty of food on us, even from... Oh, that wasn't all the enemies. Well, that bat can wait a second. I'm busy. If it can't come around here and attack me, it can wait. And fishing today has actually maintained its lead. Woodcutting had a solid lead for like 10 plus hours, but fishing got the lead and it's held. Fishing and cooking. Woodcutting has not been able to keep up. Oof, I don't have any blood spindle on me. Alright, let's fight the bat. I'm out of arrows? Huh? When did I run out of arrows? Well, that is, something. Poison will make me use up one more food, but besides that, I mean, our inventory is just kind of full. But I am inching closer. What's this door? Oh, just a door I can go in. Okay. Valid. What level's the glowing wisp? 30? Oh god, not this door. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Actually, I probably shouldn't say fuck it, because I'm gonna have... That killed me?! thought I could afford to do one more for the joke. That's crazy. That's my fault. Huh. I can't even be mad. That was just my fault. I was gonna burn food that way, but I didn't think the ghost was high enough level to kill me, but that is true. The ghost did not kill me. The spike did. I need to buy more arrows anyway. It was gonna force me to come back here either way. That's crazy. Can't believe I died. Alright, we have 4 flicker and energy left. We're probably not gonna have anything to do with those. At least I can see where I died, so I know where I should go. I can't believe my impatience killed me. I fully believe it killed me, but... Jesus. Unbelievable. L streamer. Died the spikes. Well, I guess it's good we're getting a bunch of bonus rooms, because that's gonna have to make up for the death. Happily, I can say it's not our first death in this challenge, so... Originally, I was thinking, what if I just didn't die in this run? But I knew that was never going to be realistic. I knew eventually I'd always die to something. I think we've already gone this way. I don't think this is the correct way. I'm looking for the ghost. Where's the ghost? I know I was heading back north. Oh, it's that room? Yeah, it's this room. I passed it. Whoops. It's alright. Let me investigate the spike so I don't die. Okay, that's good. 25% chance. Alright, 25% chance first try. Screw you, Shade. Get out of here. Dead. Ooh, that's the correct one. None of those really stalled me out. That's good. Well, my prediction has been very wrong. I really do not remember what the method is supposed to be here to not awake them all. So I will just fight them all. Because I don't remember how I'm supposed to... And then I just need to grab all the keys, because they don't indicate which one is the right key. Until you actually try it on the door. And now is a great time while we slaughter a group of brutes If you've enjoyed the stream today, make sure to leave a like, whether you're on TikTok or YouTube. If you've enjoyed what you've seen, feel free to follow on any of the 3 platforms, Twitch included. And on Twitch and YouTube, you can find the Discord server pinned in the messages if you'd like to join and be a part of the community. Upcoming streams will be Pumpkin Jack tomorrow around 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. On Sunday, we are in fact going to be starting on God of War Ragnarok. Oh, I can drop these keys. Beautiful. And all the future games will be decided by polls, probably on YouTube primarily, but I might find a, like, third party to do the polls on, maybe. But I think having it on one of the platforms is the best. And between the 3 platforms, YouTube does get the most people circulating it, so... But, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll figure out a better, neutral place for the polls to be long-term. For the first poll, I just put it on YouTube for ease of access. Every poll will contain 4 games, and my idea, at least, is if a game gets voted on at all, I'll include it into the next poll. If it does not, then I probably won't include it next time. I'll probably just leave it for, you know, I'll give it a buffer time, give it a couple games, and then maybe throw it in a poll again if I really want to play it. One of these rooms has to be the boss. We are almost out of room. I still have 2 keys as well. Ironically, our last floor of the day is going to end up being a long one. But I think everything we open is probably gonna be self-contained. I don't know anything is gonna unlock anything else considering how many doors are already open. And we've not successfully completed a large dungeon with everything yet. So if we could actually manage that, that'd be cool. But I think we've failed a skill check, so I don't think it's gonna happen here. Spider, quit trying to bait me. I know you want to poison me. Be so for real. Dead. Oh, and I can't kill the crawling hand, so I'll unaggro myself. Yes, it didn't fill my inventory. Let's go. Chest? Chest? No. No chest. No chest in here. My 5-door prediction has failed. We've still not found the boss. Hi, guard dog. At least we get some more divination in. We'll bury the bones first. We'll take the money. My health is already full. Fuck. I can't stall this out. Valid. And the vial. We'll drop the vial. Everything else will sell. What are the odds this takes me closer? Fuck no. Oh, I don't have that key. Green shield? Ain't got it. I mean, technically, it put me the same distance away. So I didn't lose time, technically. Alright, Flicker and Wisp. Give me your memories. Give me your energy. On the road to 25 divination. I probably will burn all my money on crafting today because we're not going to hit 30 range or defense for another couple floors, so we have time to boost our fletching up a few levels, but we don't have the same amount of time for crafting, because we need more crafting levels still to get the level 20 unlock. But if you weren't here earlier, we are abandoning runecrafting. We are not going to be training runecrafting anymore. We're going to invest our money into other skills just so we can actually make some more progress in terms of gear progression. I am starting to fall behind in gear a little bit. So for that reason, we are going to go ahead and abandon that front, but that's okay. I don't think there's any more skills I need to abandon at this time. I don't know there will be, because eventually I won't need to sink all my money into crafting or fletching, and I can just go back to Herblore and farm him once Prayer catches up, but Prayer is not going to be caught up for a while still. It's not even up to 16 yet. It's getting close. It'll probably get 16 on this floor, depending on how many more doors I can open. But we'll see. I think today has been an overall successful day of the challenge. I feel pretty good about what progress we've made. I've hit both of the main... I've hit 2 of the 3 goals for the day. I still have 1 goal left to hit. And, we won't fully be able to do it today. I won't be able to get my gear to where I want it. And by the time, because crafting needs to go up probably another 10 levels, and we're not going to be able to make that happen. Ooh, very nice. 42 fishing. Fishing's going to maintain an even more strong lead. Woodcutting is nowhere close to level 41, so fishing has just dominated it. I'm gonna predict right now, no shot we can succeed that skill check. No way. I do not buy it. We're gonna fail it. But let's try it. 84, I knew it. There's no shot. We'll go ahead and home teleport just because we're going west. We've already eliminated everything to the east. We know the boss is somewhere on the middle or west side of the map. We will travel a little bit more east so we can go to the top door. Green shield. Okay, we don't have the green shield. We know that. But I do still need to go this way. Because that's where the other 4 doors are. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Reading the map and reading the other map are very funny. Purple wedge. I don't have the purple wedge either. I do not have the orange rectangle. I have the crimson shield. Boss door? Yep. Ralok the Rift Splitter. A magical and powerful demon. I don't know we fought him before. I don't remember fighting him 15 years ago either. So this will be an interesting boss fight. I have the green wedge key, so we can go in that door, and if we don't get a key from that door and it doesn't unlock anything, this will be the last door we can actually do. Ooh, it does unlock something. Just when you thought it was about to be over, it's still not over. But I ate a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Very good. That was a satisfying supper. And it's not even a skill door, so I'll just be able to go clean through it. $21 experience to the next level. Ooh, and this still unlocks more. But it's a skill door. Once again, I'll put in a solid prediction that I will not be able to open that skill door, but this might be the, I think, plus 6% for bonus floors, or, yeah, bonus rooms is the most we've ever gotten. I think this one is going to top it. I think this is going to be the most bonus rooms we've ever gotten to do. So even though we died, it's going to make up for it. Ooh, Boulderfish. Boulderbass, can I do that one? No. Don't get the level for Boulderbass. No chest in this room. And prediction correct. Alright, that means all we have left to do is Skillin and the boss. And we have to read our Emmenthok letter, part 5. Ironically, it's the only letter we've actually gotten today. The only piece of lore in a 4.5 hour period. I feel like normally we get multiple a day. Look at this guy. He's standing tall across. Be so for real. Brother, you tall. Ain't no reason you gotta be this tall. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna kill this guy in 5 seconds. Not quite 5 seconds, but he's dead. What the fuck? He just tried to flame me? Good try, bozo. Ooh, Mysterious Chronicle. So we did get 2 pieces of lore to read today. Very nice. I'll happily end the day reading 2 things. But now we're on to everyone's favorite part, the Skillin era. Let's go ahead and sell all of our fish, all of our rune essence. We'll sell the mushroom, the wormwood, the Novi rapier, the red eye. And then we'll drop everything for now and focus on divination. Oh, I need to sell my feathers as well. True story, the realest story, told by yours truly. Yeah, did you know you actually used the divination stuff at that point? Uh-huh. Technically, this gives you worse experience. Right? Technically. I think it does. It makes you feel better in the short term, but I think it actually is worse experience. I also need to do 2 loads of one. So this is a reminder to chat. cross platforms. If you need to do your laundry, now is the correct time to do so. Tonight, tomorrow, laundry time is here. Alright, let's start with crafting. We do not have a lot of stuff to craft, unfortunately. And we can only make one potion with what we have. Fix that. Now, technically, making 2 of these is better experience, so that's fun. We are a little under 300 experience away from the next level. What does this add up to? It is actually better to just make orbs. It's just... Oh, it's still fast. Okay. Interesting. Let's go ahead and make a potion. I don't remember what our highest Valyrian potion is right now. Valyrian is going to be a misshapen claw. So let's sell our third. Actually, I shouldn't have sold the thread coming up. L. We'll sell the vials of water. We'll sell that. We'll buy a misshapen claw. Misshapen claws are apparently just in well supply. Unfortunately, did not gain an herb lore level from that, but that's okay. Let's drop the thread we have for now. And let's focus on our logs. Level 1, level 10, level 20? Question mark? I might remember the order of these. Maybe. Probably not. Because once we're done cooking fish, everything else is going to Fletchin anyway. Because Fletchin is the other skill we need to get up, so when we get 30 range, we can actually get a upgraded bow immediately. I am burning a lot of fish right now. That is crazy. Brother in Christ. Learn to cook. Ramsey would be disappointed in you right now. I don't even know if he'd be impressed with 99 cooking, to be honest. He might still look down on that. He might still think you're weak. I burnt 10 of those fish. Shaking my head. Oh my god, I've burnt 4 of them in a row. 5! I burnt 5 in a row? I've burnt 8 total? What the hell? You've barely cooked any of these. Of 20, you've burned over half of them. What are you doing? You've burned 12 of 20. I'd make more money just selling them raw. Come on. I know you're not about to burn 9 plus of these. This is why cooking's falling behind. Cooking can't keep up with fishing because I keep burning all the fish. Lord have massive. Alright, no whammy, no whammy. Oh my god. I hit a whammy. I burnt half of the fish. I burnt the majority of the fish. Alright. Now let's work on our fletching. Let's see, what branches can I just sell? Those, these. Alright, I can sell these two because we're not going to be able to use them. We're not about to gain 4 fletching levels right here. And now we make traps. So if you're keeping up with our skill and loop, we have fletching left with the rest of our logs. Then we move into the smelting part. And then we're gonna use all of our money on crafting. And then we are gonna read our 2 letters and get our lore in for the day. And that is our current lineup of how we're gonna end this floor. Will we complete the floor before the hour and 30-minute point of the floor? We're currently at an hour and 18 minutes. Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Ugh. Did not expect to go for 4.5 hours today. That's crazy. But today was a very successful stream, and I went live because I wanted to socially connect, and I needed that social connection today. In that regard, the stream was a massive success. I got good chats on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube today. It was all 3. It was a dub. That's a win right there. We almost got the 27 fletching. I think I need 30. I think that's the level I actually need. We're not gonna get it on this floor. It's gonna take us a while, but I definitely need it to catch up to range at the skill. That way, when it comes down to it, we'll be good. Especially if I'm gonna randomly get RNG'd into a scenario where the enemies can heal when I die. And it's all like 32 levels higher than me. That was crazy. I'm glad we reset that floor an hour and a half ago. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. But now that we're getting into the meat and bones of like what our total level is gonna end up being at the end of today's stream, I feel pretty good that we not only got it past 500, we have made progress on the road to 600. We have made a notable dent. And by the time it's done, we'll probably have it at 517 to 518. We might gain 1 more fletching level if we are lucky. But our XP rate isn't the best with our 5 we have left, but with the 21 we have left, it's going to be a better XP rate, and I think we might get close. We might not hit it, but we're going to get close. We have a total of 367,000 experience purely from Dungeoneering. Amen, amen, amen. Alright, let's see. How much are we about to cook? Each one goes up a fair chunk. I think we might actually hit it. I'm gonna guess 72.5% chance that we get 28 fletching right now. And we almost have 100,000 gold to spend in crafting. Which is good. I'm gonna have to full send. I am just gonna have to completely send. But as we progress through the floors, we should be making more and more money, so... while it doesn't look like a lot now... I don't think we're gonna gain level. I'm dropping my opinion to about a 36.25 chance. I don't know, I'm feeling the confidence. Wait, I think I'm feeling the confidence. I think I second guessed it too quick. I think we're gonna get it. I think we're actually gonna get it, 100%. I'm full sending. We're gonna gain this fletching level right now. Oh, with a couple of logs to spare. 2 logs to spare, we're gonna get it. Let's go. 28 fletching. Bum 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 bum. Hey man. Let's go ahead and confirm that we need 30 for the next boat. Yep, 31! I need 31! Alright, let's go ahead and mark that I need 31. That way I know whenever we stream this next that I need to focus purely on fletching and not fire making for a while. We actually get a lot of ore on this floor as well. This is the most ore we've had all day. Hopefully we get up to 50... How much XP till the next level? Ooh. Hopefully we get up to 54 Dungeoneering. That'd be nice. My prediction is we'll get up to 33 smithing. You heard it here, right now. 33 smithing, easy. So we're gonna get 32 from bars. No, I won't utilize all the bars first. I'm gonna make the Novite play bodies, and that'll probably put us to 32. But I definitely think we're gonna get 33 from the baptism of Marmar. Almost got it from the Novite bars. Beautiful. Now, in the time it took us to do that, we've already raised it at least a 1/7 of the way there. So all this has to do, as long as we get this to like 65% towards the next level with the bars and then the plate bodies, I think we've secured 33 smithing. If the RNG was better, I'd love to get 99 range in this challenge. Maybe that'll be a third goal. Maybe we have 3 separate time slots. How long it takes us to get to 99 range, how long it takes us to get to 99 not Dungeoneering, and then how long it takes us to get 99 Dungeoneering. Yeah, that'll be 3 separate time things. That could be interesting. Ooh, that did not take it to the... That barely took it to the 50% point, and it's debatable if that's the 50... Ooh, let's go in and sell our stuff. Let's see how much money we're gonna have cooking after that. 109k, beautiful. Alright, these Marmars gonna have to put in the work for my prediction to hold true. Wait, why are these bars... I feel like they were making it move even less than the other two. At first. It's going up more now, but... Jesus. Alright, it's gonna be close. My prediction... I'm not gonna backpedal. I'm not backpedaling this time. We're gonna get 33 smithing off of these 17 Marmar bars. But we're not gonna get 3/4 of the way from the bars. So it's gonna have the plate bodies gonna have to do some heavy lifting. It's gonna be pretty close though to the 3/4. It's like 70% of the way there. Oh, it's not. Oh no. Unless this gives me enough. I was wrong by 2 XP. I was wrong by 2. You know what? You know what? That's fucking hater. I don't want to put up with that. Alright, let's see here. At what level do I get the, Paraleather body is gonna be 29. So we're gonna keep buying sub. We're gonna buy, 10, 20, 30, 40. We're gonna buy 40 to start, and then we're gonna buy 10 throw. And then we're just gonna full sell. Alright, that got us 1 level. And it almost took us a whole level. Okay, that's good. That's good. Cause now I need 3 para. So I can upgrade my pants finally. Bon pada pada, bon papa. Sorry, that's an old reference for you. Clear that sub leather out of my gosh darn inventory. Fuck that sub leather. And I want to take this. I want my better pants. Beautiful. Alright. I need 29. So let's go ahead and buy 20 more. And let's make 4 more bodies. And I think we're gonna need to do that one more time. Oh god. I'm running out. I'm running out of money. Oh god. Okay, that got me the level at least. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough money. Fuck, I don't have enough money. No. No. L. I'll buy 10 of these. I can't even buy 10 more. I could buy 5. I'm just trying to get as much crafting experience as I can. And I do not have enough money for that, so I think that'll end our story. Let's read our letters. Emmenthok letter, part 5. Little sister, honestly, who would be crazy enough to use a book as a weapon? Mad Malzal, maybe, but there's no telling if he's even alive anymore. Just our luck, then, that we did stumble on a crazy Labromomancer, or whatever you want to call him, who pelts us with books rather than, I don't know, rocks, weapons, or the bones of the dead. This place must have a hell of a grip on the mind. The books get me thinking about why I write these letters. There's the obvious reason. It takes my mind off this endless dungeon. But I think that's missing the point. Even with Fok, the human shield, I can't help but feel that we won't make it. These letters are little scraps of our story, and I naively hold on to a hope that you'll get them, or someone else will find them useful. With the rest of my illiterate clan above us, hell, they make a lot of noise. That hope seems misplaced. But you can never tell. Ammon thought. Mysterious Chronicle Part 10. Year 1446 of the 4th Age. Yet more meat sacks have perished under these conditions. Why they insist on sleeping and eating once or twice a week irritates me to no end. They leave me no choice but to mate them up and breed new offspring to continue my journey. The depth I have reached is of a different potency to the above. The rock and heat are suitable for simple beings to survive. Obviously, a powerful being such as myself has no problem moving on, but this would probably be the best depth for my slaves to settle so they can serve me more effectively. For my purposes only, I will slow my progress to extend a hand in helping them set up. They'll make up for this later. Zamorak be praised. How could you praise? How could you praise the Dark Lord like that? Zamorak's, he's a bit of a bee. Grant Flores says hello. Hi, I hope you're doing well. We are near the end of the stream, so you caught it at a very unfortunate time, but I hope you are doing amazing today. What have you been up to today, buddy? Let's see how many Dungeoneering levels we get. Hour and 33 minutes spent scaling and exploring. I've unlocked to floor 20. I won't skip it. I want to know what the damage is with the death, and I don't want to be spoiled. Dungeon size, of course, we're going to get that bonus. How much? Bonus rooms? Still +6! Only +6! Damn. And then we died. So, minus 10, 13, 15%! What the hell? Alright, well we still gained 14.8k Dungeoneering experience. So that's a win. I pressed the left button. So that's rude. I've had a great day. I love your energy. When are you next online? I'm already subbed. Hey, I appreciate you subscribing. I am going to be back tomorrow at about 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, where we're going to be playing a game called Pumpkin Jack for Halloween. And then I'll also be live again on Sunday at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time playing God of War Ragnarok, because that is what the YouTube poll has picked for our next game. I appreciate you. I appreciate your kind words. And in regards to everyone else, whether on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, I hope you all have had an amazing time today. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope you sleep well. We will be back tomorrow. If you decide to tune in tomorrow, I will see you then. If not, I'll see you either on Sunday in the Discord, or I'll just see you around. Who knows? Have a great night, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night.